If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely lean towards the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo do Window. I mean, who doesn't love a classic that practically screams I was built for speed? The Mercedes 190 Evo 2 is great and all, but it's more of a fancy grocery getter in comparison. The 1994 Mercedes C180 GTM might just get lost in the mix, trying to figure out if it really wants to be a race car or a family sedan. And let's not even get started on the Opel Calabra DT, man. It's like the underdog that shows up to the party hoping for snacks. So yeah, my money's on the M3 GTR Evo. It's got some serious pedigree. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to select your favorite AI car. Hurry up, or you might end up stuck with that one model that looks like it was drawn by a 5-year-old on a sugar rush. I mean, come on. This is a race where the AI will probably drive circles around us. Literally. Tick-tock, folks. Let's see some decisive clicks. Welcome back to the stream, Neotexum. It's great to see you again. Did you go on a top-secret AI racing mission, or just get lost in a maze of car manuals? Either way, you're just in time to witness some digital speedsters doing their best to pretend they're fast. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. The classic showdown between the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 and the BMW M3 GT-R Evo Go. It's like watching an old-school rap battle where neither contestant has a significant online presence. On one side, we have the Mercedes, a car known for its durability and precision. It's basically the cool uncle of racing cars that shows up to family gatherings with a solid life advice and a killer backstory. Then there's the BMW, the notorious kid in school who thought they were cooler than everyone else, and always drove fast just to show off. Now if we want to play the speculation game, I'd say the BMW M3 could have the edge here, purely based on reputation. It's got that sporty flair and more of a racing pedigree, while the Mercedes is great but more of a timeless classic vibe, like your stage friend who never quite learned to dance at parties. So, my bet's on bot Pondon in the BMW. But hey, it's AI driving, so anything can happen. Just don't blink, you might miss the thrilling moments of rear-wheel drifting or a tire squeak of comedic proportions. Let's get this race rolling and see whose hype holds up. The race has commenced. Bot Redizeractive Vixen is in first place, with Neotexum closely behind in second place. Bot Athena CNC secures third place. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race unfolds. Neotexum is holding the lead, but Bot Redizeractive Vixen is right on their tail, intensifying the battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC is trying to fend off Neotexum as they contest for second place. Bot Bilescope gains momentum, moving up one spot to fourth place, and now joining the fray with Bot Athena C for third place. The dynamics are shifting as positions tighten up. Neotexum has gained one position and is now in first place. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Redizeractive Vixen are locked in a fierce struggle for second place. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has made a move up the ranks, securing fifth place. Bot Athena CNC has just overtaken to secure second place. Bot Bilescope is right behind in third place after also moving up one position. Now we have a close duel between Bot Redizeractive Vixen and Bot Bilescope for that coveted third spot. Bot Mafia Mavi is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lucasound follows suit, also gaining momentum, and up to 15th place after similar success. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is having a tough time, dropping back 12 positions and currently sitting in 17th place. Bot Redizeractive Vixen has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Bilescope once again, now down to 0.3 of a second. The pressure is on for third place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is closing in on Bot Aussie 22. The distance now shrunk to 1 second. Looking like a potential move is in the works for 12th place. Bot Bilescope has made a solid move to claim second place. Bot Rosaurus is also on the rise, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Era Special and Bot Rosaurus is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Era Special is currently in 10th place, driving the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo Dot. Starting from 8th position, they have lost a couple of spots during the race. Their fastest lap time so far is 4.281, indicating they're struggling to close the gap on the rivals ahead, especially with the quicker pace of the cars in front. Overall, it looks like they're having a bit of a lackluster race at the moment. Bot Rummyfist 13 has advanced to 4th place. Bot Rosaurus has also gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Bot Pondon and Bot Rosaurus, with both closely contesting that position. Botbeliscopebeim takes the lead, moving into first place with a solid performance. Neotexum is right on their tail, creating pressure for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has managed to cut the gap with Bot the Betty White Show significantly, now trailing by just 16.8 seconds. It's getting tense up front as battles unfold. Bot Rosaris continues to slice through the gap, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Shoot 'Em Up. Meanwhile, Bot Yara Special has made a small leap to take 9th place, and Bot Hidden Flash is on the move as well, advancing to 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Belescopebeim for their impressive win. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal this time. A true speedster on the track. Wow, Bot Belescopebeim really knows how to take the lead. Congratulations on that spectacular victory. Clearly, this AI has some serious skills behind the virtual wheel. Now let's get to the fun part. The other drivers can claim their cars. You know, the ones that didn't magically find their way to first place, but hey, at least they didn't crash out. Drivers, step right up and pick your ride. Let us see if you can give our champion a run for their money next time. For this track I would focus mostly on cornering agility and acceleration. AS has those tight turns that demand finesse, so a car that can hug those corners like it's glued to the asphalt is a must. And let's not forget about acceleration. Once you exit those bends, you want to shoot out like a rocket before the speed traps catch you napping. Plus, a good brake system wouldn't hurt, just in case the AI gets too excited around a turn. Speed isn't everything, especially when you risk ending up in the wall. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you don't want to end up watching a hunk of metal play bumper cars out there, you better make your choice now. Hurry, hurry! Let's see those selections, or we might just have to let the AI take a wild guess. And trust me, that could get interesting. Alright, we've got ourselves quite the showdown here. We've got Bot the Dreamkeeper and a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SK, which sounds fancy enough to make anyone think they might be sipping tea while racing. On the other hand, we've got Bot Tangaducky TTV in a 1922 Roland Pilane, a 22, which is like saying, hey, I'm fashionable but also ready for a nap. Honestly, both of these cars could get confused about which class they actually belong to. The Mercedes-Benz is known for its speed and agility, so it may have an edge. If it remembers which direction to go, of course. Meanwhile, the Roland Pilane, well, let's just hope it can keep up with the whole going forward concept. So who do I think will win? My gut says that the old Mercedes might pull through, but let's be real. If either of them decides to take a pit stop for a snack, all bets are off. Time to place those bets, my friends. The race is kicked off with Bot Cheryl Mizoroses in first place, followed closely by Bot Abigail Killens in second, and Bot Tyler Drums 31, occupying third place. The pace is swift as they navigate the initial turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Abigail Killens has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Cheryl Mizoroses is right on their tail, engaging in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is on the move as well, advancing to third place. The tension at the front is palpable. Bot Cheryl Mizoroses is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Red Panda Man 84 follows closely in second place, having advanced 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has moved up to 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 advances to first place. Bot Abigail Killens climbs to third place. Bot Tangaducky DTV moves up to fourth place. The field is tightening at the front. Bot Abigail Killens has advanced into second place, narrowly outpacing Bot Cheryl Mizoroses in their ongoing duel. Meanwhile, Bot Jzil Gaming has successfully climbed to 10th place. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Tangadaki TTV has gained one position, now sitting in third place. Tyler Drums 31 and Bobado are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place, while JZL Gaming and Americas are competing closely at 9th place. Bot JZL Gaming has successfully moved up one position into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapur is applying pressure, closing the gap to Bot Americas by 1 second. It seems like we have a little battle brewing there. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is right on the rear bumper of Bot Bobado, looking for every opportunity to overtake as they fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is making significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Cheryl Mizrosis by 1 second, which could lead to some action soon. Bot Bobardo has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 also improved by 2 spots, landing in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kuragamanasa and Bot the Dreamkeeper are engaged in a close fight for 7th place, both pushing hard to gain the advantage. Bot It's Therapur has made a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Nereses is having a tough time, dropping back to 12th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Bobado is gaining on Bot Tangadaki TTV, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds as they continue their battle on the track. Bot the Dreamkeeper is now in 6th place after overtaking. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is still on the hunt, closing in on Bot Bobado with a gap reduction of 1.5 seconds. The competition is heating up as drivers jockey for position. Bot JZL Gaming is currently in 9th place, driving the 1937 era Type B. The car is known for its lightweight design and high-speed capabilities. JZL Gaming started from 11th position, showing some improvement during the race. The fastest lap for them so far stands at 1 minute 54 seconds and 644 milliseconds. Their pace appears competitive but needs to pick up if they want to climb higher in the standings. Bot Bobardo is now just 1 second behind Bot Tangadaki TTV, clearly in pursuit. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has made significant progress, gaining on Bot Tyler Drums 31 and reducing the gap to 1.7 seconds. A couple of potential overtakes brewing here. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in 5th place, but with the fastest lap, showing solid pace. He's a contender if he can manage to close the gap on the cars ahead. At this stage of the race, he'll need to push hard to secure a higher position before the finish. The Grand Prix 1920 car class seems to favor cars with a balance of speed and handling on the Ailes track. The lighter models like the 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire have made significant moves, while heavier cars struggle a bit more. Starting positions are showing their impact. The top drivers are either holding steady or moving up from later starts. This dynamic highlights how driver skill and car characteristics interact on this particular layout. Congratulations, Spot Red Panda Manonity 4. You've officially outpaced everyone else. I guess all that practice really paid off, huh? What's next, a world tour? Well, look who decided to grace us with their virtual presence. A huge congratulations to Bot Red Panda Man 84 for snatching that victory. I guess AI can do everything, including leaving us mere humans in the dust. And to all the other drivers who are eyeing cars, good news. You've got the chance to claim your high-tech chariots. Just remember, no road rage. These machines don't have feelings, and trust me, you don't want them to start. Let's see who can take the crown from our winner next time. Ah, the Dijon-Prenois GP track. Fun fact, it's the place where one of the most legendary battles in Formula One history took place in 1979. Who doesn't love a classic showdown? The iconic duel between Gilles Villeneuve and René Arnoux was so intense that it practically became a meme before memes were even a thing. They were side by side for what seemed like forever, proving that racing isn't just about speed. It's about having enough guts to go wheel to wheel with someone while the whole world watches. So, if you're ever bored, just imagine those two in a game of who can stay cooler under pressure. Spoiler, nobody won that contest, but we all won as fans. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a little bit of time left to make your car selection. Choose wisely, because we don't want to see anyone driving a four-wheeled potato out there. Let's get those picks in before it's too late. Ah, the mystery of the drivers. We have bot Cat 98 behind the wheel of a classic 1970 Lotus 72D, which is practically a legend in the racing world, and by legend, I mean it has some serious history and pedigree. It's like the grandparent everyone loves, even if they're a bit forgetful. On the flip side, we've got Bot to Boom in a 1971 Surtees TS9. Now this car is a little less well known but definitely has its own charm. It's kind of like that quirky indie band that you pretend to like just to seem cool. If we're basing this purely on car choice and the fact that the Lotus has some serious street cred, I'd say it has the upper hand here. But don't count out the Surtees. Maybe it'll surprise us and perform like a hidden gem. After all, sometimes the underdog takes the prize. Who knows, maybe it's got a hidden turbo or something that they forgot to tell us about. Let's sit back and enjoy the race. It should be quite the show. The race has officially started. Currently in first place we have Bot Lux Ravenous leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Direct Official. And taking up third place is Bot Dr. Felix. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Direct Official has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Seats Basic Switch is not far behind, moving up to third place. Bot the Lightning Thief makes a notable climb as well, advancing 2 spots to reach fourth place. Bot Dr. Felix has gained a position and is now in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Dr. Felix are locked in a close duel for that fourth spot. Additionally, Bot Cat 98 has climbed into 8th place, making some strides in this race. Bot the Lightning Thief has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Base Nizart 2 has advanced 1 spot, placing them in 11th. Bot Rudder Zero Active Vixen climbs up 2 positions to take 14th place. Keep an eye on that momentum. Bot Lux Ravenous maintains the lead, with Bot Direct Official closely behind, applying pressure for first place. In the fight for third place, Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot's Basic Switch are evenly matched, swapping positions. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Felix is trying to break into the fray with the Lightning Thief in 4th place, setting up for a potential overtake. Bot Looks Ravenous has taken the lead, and is currently in 1st place. Bot Asironi and bot Dr. Felix are engaged in a close battle for 5th place, both trying to outmaneuver each other. Meanwhile, bot Rob Swizzle is making a move up the field, advancing to 14th place. Bot Dr. Felix is maintaining a slight advantage over bot the Lightning Thief for 4th place, but the gap is minimal. Over in 15th place, bot Betsma is currently just ahead of bot Radazora Activixen. With both cars closely matched, it's clear that neither battle is going to end without some serious effort from these drivers. The F1 1971 car class, combined with the Dijon-Prenois track, is miles per hour, sizing the importance of skill in cornering and braking, given the tight turns and elevation changes. The performance discrepancies are evident as faster cars, like the Tyrrell 002, are leveraging their stable handling to maintain lead positions, while those starting further back might struggle to overtake effectively due to the limited overtaking opportunities. The drivers need to balance aggression with precision to make passes without losing time. Oh wow, look at that! Bot Looks Ravenous just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. Congratulations, you've officially outsmarted the rest of the AI brigade. Well done! And for our other racers, good news. You've all earned the right to claim a car after your impressive attempts at not crashing into walls or each other. So go ahead. Pick your shiny new ride and try not to drive into a ditch next time. It's all part of the experience, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2016 Ligia JSP3. I mean, it's got a snazzy name and looks like it means business, right? Besides, it's practically begging for some high-speed action on the twin-ring Muttega Oval JGT circuit. The others are great in their own right, but let's be honest, the JSP3 just seems like it would be the one to break away from the pack and put the pedal to the metal. Of course, that's assuming it's not too busy flirting with the other race cars out there. Alright, everyone, let's get those car choices finalized. Time's running out faster than a grandma in a shopping cart race. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the moment to make your automotive dreams come true. Choose wisely, you don't want to end up with that one car everyone secretly judges. Get your picks in before time runs out. Well, isn't this exciting? We've got Bottas' history behind the wheel of a 2016 Ligia JSP3, and bottom Coney Buddy in a 2017 Norma M30. Now you'd think that based on car year alone, the Norma M30 might have the upper hand with its fancy 2017 tech. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? With all that mystery surrounding both drivers, I mean, they've practically got the secrecy of a spy movie. Who knows how they will perform? But let's be real, picking between the two is like choosing between a banana and a slightly fresher banana. No matter what, it's bound to be entertaining. If forced to pick, I might lean towards the Norma M30 for its newer specs, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Ligia pulls off a miracle. So let's buckle up and watch these AI-driven machines do their thing. Here's to some thrilling laps ahead. The race has kicked off with Bottas leading in first place, followed closely by Bottas in second place. Bot Indigopite occupies third place, keeping an eye on the front two. The positions are stable as they navigate the early laps. Bot Mergutsu and Bot Jijon Wolf continue to engage in a fierce battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi has made a minor leap, now sitting in 8th place. It's worth noting that Bot Yaboru Wanda and Bot Baker Gironi are locked in a close contest for that same 8th position, which just adds to the drama of the mid-pack. Bottom Coney Buddy has made a strong move, advancing up the order to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mergutsu is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and now sits in 13th place. On the other hand, Bot 20 Tapson Bomix has also made some progress, climbing 4 positions to land in 20th place. Barb's Roger Bay 302 has gained significant ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Boss Rai TV is also making strides, jumping to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Roche is trying to improve his standing, and has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dijon Wolf advances to 3rd place, showing some competitive spirit. Bot MooTube climbs to 9th place, making steady progress. Bot Roger Bear 302 rounds out the top 10, as they also gain a position. The dynamics are shifting in the middle of the pack. Bot Indigo PT has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot MooTube and bot Yabwa Rwanda continue to tussle fiercely for 8th place. Close behind them, bot Rajaba 302 and bot MooTube are also engaged in a competitive match for 9th place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Dijon Wolf has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Umkani Buddy and bot Baker Jeroni remain neck and neck, battling for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot MooTube has also gained 1 spot, and is currently in 8th place. Bot Murugatsu advances 2 positions, now in 20th place. Bot Hugot Free gains 1 position, settling into 23rd place. Us History is catching up to bot Frankenballs, decreasing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Bot Baker Urone has advanced 1 position, now holding 5th place. The duel between bot Feskis and bot Baker Joran is quite intense as they jostle for that same 5th position. Meanwhile, bot Roger Bar 302 and bot Yaboy Rwanda are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Murbudu has made an impressive move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Umkani Buddy gains 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th between bot Umkani Buddy and bot Baker Jerome is intensifying, with both races closely matching each other's pace. Bot Quiz 44 advances into 10th place. Bot Bachel Grande follows closely, now in 11th place. Bot Edzostu 21 makes a move as well, securing 16th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are shifting steadily. Congratulations to Bot Mestek on their thrilling victory at the Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Clearly, someone knows how to put the pedal to the metal. Well done! Well, well, well. Huge congratulations to Botnestek for pulling off that victory. Gaily they took the whole drive like you mean advice a bit too seriously while we were all sitting on our couches. Now, to the rest of you aspiring race car drivers, it's time to pick your iron chariot. Don't worry, they won't bite. Unless you count that weird glitch we saw last week. So go ahead. Claim your car and let's see who else can claim some glory. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. Oh, the NOLA Motorsports Park track. Let me tell you, it's not just your average racetrack. It boasts a stunning location in New Orleans, which means while you're trying to beat the competition, you might also be tempted by delicious big nets. I mean, who can focus on racing when there's a po' boy calling your name? Plus, this track has a little bit of everything. Road course sections, karting, and even a drag strip. It's like the Swiss Army knife of motorsport venues. So racers beware, you might just end up racing with a side of gumbo. Welcome back to the stream, got this? We missed your delightful presence here. I hope you've got your snacks ready because we're about to witness AI cars zooming like they just found out there's a sale on tires. Glad to have you join our wild ride today. Buckle up. Attention, everyone! Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. If you want to pick your car for this epic AI showdown, now is the time. Let those engines roar, or well, whatever AI cars do when they get pumped up. Hurry up, or you might be stuck cheering for the one that looks like a toaster on wheels. Choose wisely. Well, we've got quite the interesting lineup here. On one hand, we've got Bot Bill the old guy rolling in with a classic 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. You know what they say about old cars, they have character. But, let's face it, that character better be accompanied by some serious horsepower if he wants to keep up. Then we've got Bot Chozin's Coast with a 1971 Puma GT, which I can only assume is a nod to some kind of feline agility. Or maybe just a name picked on a whim. If the Puma can channel some speed, it could definitely be a contender. Now looking at car choice, it's like comparing apples to oranges, but given that a Falcon might lead all those who dare challenge it, I'd say it's gonna be close. However, if the Puma pulls through and manages to unleash its inner cheetah, I think we might see an upset on our hands. So, my official prediction? Flip a coin, because at this point it seems anyone's game. The race has started. Currently, in first place is Bot and Anonymous 93, followed closely by Bot Whitfree up 25 in second place, and Neo Texum rounding out the top three in third place. The positions are solidifying as they head into the opening curves. Neo Texum has taken the lead, now in first place after advancing 2 spots. Got This and Bot Whitfree at 25 are engaged in a close contest for third place, both trying to outmaneuver each other. Meanwhile, Bot Storyforge has progressed 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Storyforge is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Tango Ducky TTV has advanced to 6th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Conomality has made a 2-position leap, and is currently sitting in 8th place. Bot Storyforge has moved up 2 spots, now occupying 2nd place. Got This and Bot Whitfree out 25 are engaged in a fierce battle for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, at 6th place, Bot Earth Alert and Bot Tangaducky TTV are locked in a close contest as well. Bot Druaforce makes a sharp move and now sits in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Got This is steadily progressing, gaining 1 spot to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Whitfree out 25 and Bot Druaforce are locked in a close contest for 5th place, with both drivers vying for supremacy. Bot Red Azura Activa Vixen makes a notable move, slipping past 3 competitors to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp also finds some speed, overtaking 3 cars the 10th place. On the other hand, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is having a tough time and has dropped back 6 positions, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Team Tenatia has advanced to 14th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is right behind in 15th place, also having maneuvered past 3 cars. Just ahead, Bot Tangaducky TTV has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Tangaducky TTV is now just 1.9 seconds behind Bot and Anonymous 93, intensifying the battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Producer Active Vixen is narrowing the gap to Bot with 3 out 25 by 1.3 seconds, suggesting an impending challenge for that position as well. Welcome back, Naibi. We've missed your witty comments and questionable racing advice. Hope you're ready to witness some cars driven by AI that might just be smarter than us. Grab some popcorn because it's about to get wild. Bot Tangaducky TTV is now at 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Red Izura Active Vixen is narrowing the gap to Bot with 3 out 25, reducing it by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp is also making a move on Bot Conomality, cutting the distance down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Scorch Log is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Screwchamp significantly. It's now only a little over 1.5 seconds as they advance. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Zuma Girl are really going for it, swapping places and keeping it close in 13th place. It's getting more intense in that part of the race. Bot Screwchamp advances to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy is gaining on Bot Scorched Log, with the gap now reduced by 1.6 seconds. Bot Team Tenatia manages to climb into 13th place. Well, look at that. Neo Texum just stole the show at NOLA Motorsports Park. Congratulations on reminding everyone what winning looks like. Congratulations to New Texum for claiming the top spot in this riveting AI car race. Clearly, their algorithm knows how to handle those curves better than the rest. And for all you other lucky drivers who can now choose a car, get ready to unleash your inner speed demon. Pick wisely. Remember, it's not just about looking good. It's about outsmarting those virtual opponents. Let the car selection frenzy begin. Oh, the 26 Aston Martin DBR9, what a beauty. Fun fact. It was actually built to compete in the GT racing series, but it is so stunning that it almost looks like it was designed for a red carpet, instead of the racetrack. This car boasts a 5.9-liter V12 engine, which means it has plenty of power to throw down some serious laps, or just look fabulous while parked. I mean, this car managed to bring together both speed and style, in a way that's definitely not easy to pull off. It's like the James Bond of race cars, always ready for action but also dressed to impress. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and you've got just a tiny bit of time left to pick your car. If you've been slacking and daydreaming about which AI vehicle will take the crown, now's your moment. Don't be that person who shows up to a race wearing flip-flops. Get those choices in before it's too late. Let the suspense begin. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Just Pankakis, followed closely by Nide in second place. In third place is Bot Spear Like Hail. Let's see how these positions hold up as the race progresses. Naiba has gained one position, and is now in first place. Bunny Soft Doom has also moved up, taking third place with a solid effort. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z and Bot Arayu Serial are engaged in a close fight for fifth place, exchanging positions frequently. The tension is building as they jockey for track position. Bot Gary Z has advanced 2 positions, now holding 4th place. Bot Blackbeard has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Blackbeard are locked in a close contest for that 8th position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Lithocarp has executed a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 21st place. Bot Gary Z is making steady progress, gaining 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot 11857 is also on the rise, moving up 1 position to 6th place. All 3 drivers are showing solid pacing. Just Pankakis is indeed narrowing the gap to Naibi, now sitting just 1.1 seconds behind. Arayu Serial has made an advancement to 4th place. The fight for 5th is heating up between Vanan 1857 and Bunny Softdoom, who are closely matched. Bot Aethoplasm is on a charge, having overtaken 9 cars and securing 13th place. Bot Silver Gaming has also found some speed, moving up by overtaking 8 vehicles to take 15th place. Bot Wanabekido is joining the action, advancing after overtaking 9 competitors and now sitting in 16th place. The field is getting shuffled around quite a bit. Bot Adanut 44 has gained momentum, currently in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bubote follows suit, and is now in 14th place, having also passed 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is not far behind, successfully moving up to 15th place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Yabora Rwanda has advanced to 11th place. Bot Excepsen is now in 15th place after gaining a position. Bot Down to Quest rounds out the field, up to 17th place with 1 spot gained. Botya Rwanda has advanced to 10th place, demonstrating some solid pace. Meanwhile, Botko Metri is making a slight move as well, now sitting in 21st place. Not the strongest comeback, but every position counts. Botya Rwanda is making strides towards Bot Beef Sliders, now just a second behind. Bot Kenrut has reduced the gap to Bot Ragnaroks by 1.4 seconds, while Bot Aetherplasm is rapidly approaching Bot Silver P Gaming, closing in by 2.5 seconds. The pressure is building. Bot Bunny Soft Doom is indeed gaining ground on Bot Blackbeard, trimming that gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rwanda has advanced to 9th place, while Bot Exception has gained a position and is now in 14th place. The race dynamics are starting to shift. Botya Rwanda is making substantial progress, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Spear Like Hail. In the contest for 11th place, Bot Adanut 44 and New Texum continue to jostle closely. Meanwhile, the skirmish between Bot Hymise and Bot Ragnaroks for 19th place is equally intense, with both drivers seemingly glued together on track. Congratulations, Naibi. Looks like you left everyone else in the dust. Must have some serious magic under that hood. Wow, Naibi really took the win and showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations. You obviously had the AI gods on your side today. Now for the fun part. If you've been watching closely, several other drivers also get to claim a car. So if your name got called out, congrats on giving us all a reason to root for you. Your prize is hoping your AI knows the difference between a gas pedal and a brake. Who knows, maybe they'll actually let you steer sometimes. Oh, the 911 Cup cars are basically the Porsche equivalent of a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. Here's a fun fact. They all use a standardized setup for the race, which means every car is like a twin that just had a really intense weekend at the gym. So while you might think it's about the driver, these machines are so equalized that it's really a battle of who's got the better skills. And maybe a little luck thrown in. It's like watching an Olympic competition where everyone is doing the same routine, but somehow one of those drivers still manages to trip over their own shoelaces. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow loading screen. You've got just a few moments left to select your car, so make it count. Don't let your AI racers suffer from poor choices. Choose wisely before I start throwing virtual tomatoes at the screen. You've got this. Well, isn't this a classic showdown of the Porsches? Bottasironi is in that vintage 2010 Porsche 997 GT3 Cup, which might give us some nostalgia vibes, but could also mean it's got a few more miles under the hood. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is racing in the 2017 model, which should technically have a few more modern perks. Given that car choice is key in a place like Monaco, I'd put my bets on Autumn Thunderbird. I mean, who doesn't want a little extra horsepower and snazzy tech to navigate those tight corners? But you never know, sometimes the oldies are goodies. So, no pressure guys. Just millions of dollars worth of fancy hardware and lives depending on your algorithmic brilliance. Let's see who takes this one. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Nibie, followed closely by Botshron in second place. In third place, we have Bot Asironi. No surprises in the starting grid as they leap off the line. Let's see how this unfolds. Bottas Uroni is now in second place after gaining one position. Bot Veskis has climbed to sixth place, also improving by one spot. Meanwhile, Bot's placed V has made a notable gain of 2 positions, now sitting in 7th place. Bot De Factor advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bot 10x Agarax also climbs 1 spot to 10th place. Bot Beans Streams gains a position as well, moving up to 11th place. Overtakes happening all around. Bot Schron is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2010 Porsche 911997 G-Tut Pit. They started the race from 2nd position. Their performance seems solid, but hasn't gained any positions since the start. With a consistent pace, they are not under immediate threat, but will need to push harder to catch up with Bottas Uroni, in 2nd place ahead of them. Bottas Uroni is currently in 2nd place with a 2010 Porsche 911997 GT Cup, having started from the 3rd position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 49.483 seconds. They're maintaining close pressure on the leader, Naibi, but a few seconds off the pace. The car seems to be holding up well as they navigate the track, proving competitive against their rivals. Bot De Factor has successfully moved into 6th place, while Bot Athena CNC has gained a position and now occupies 12th place. Bot Flanky Frankie is driving a 2010 Porsche 911997 G3 Cup, which is known for its lightweight construction and impressive handling capabilities. Currently, they are in 15th place after starting from 14th, indicating a lack of progress thus far. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 1.088 seconds, it seems they are struggling to find the pace compared to cars ahead. The current position suggests a challenging race for them. Neotexum is driving a 2017 Porsche 911991 GT3 Cup, known for its agile handling and powerful engine. Currently positioned in 14th place, Neotexum started in 15th, so there's been a slight improvement but not much progress through the field. The current lap time suggests they are struggling to find the pace, with the best lap clocked at 1 minute and 47 seconds. A bit more speed could really help them climb the positions. Bot on Thunderbird is driving a 2017 Porsche 911991 GT3 Cup, which is known for its balance and aerodynamic efficiency. Currently in 4th place, Autumn Thunderbird started in 4th as well, and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47.078 seconds. They are maintaining their position but appear to be struggling to capture the podium, as they remain 2 seconds behind the third-place competitor. Bot Anaxagorax is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 Mon GT 3 Cup T. Currently in 10th place, Anaxagorax has moved up from the starting position of 13. The fastest lap for this car is timed at 1 minute and 46 seconds and 656 milliseconds. That's more. The performance shows steady improvement as they work through the field. The car's handling looks precise, allowing for potential further advancement in positions if the pace continues. Congratulations to Naibi for cruising through Monaco and snagging that win. Clearly, they figured out how to drive faster than everyone else. Who knew going in circles could be so rewarding? Wow. Huge shout out to Naibi for snagging that win. I mean, who knew AI could turn into such speed demons? Congratulations on a job well done. Now, for all the lucky drivers out there, guess what? You get to claim a car. Go ahead and pick your ride, because let's be real, the only thing cooler than watching AI race is actually getting behind the wheel of one. So, what are you waiting for? Let's see those names light up like holiday lights. Sure. Did you know that the GT3 class was actually created to make sports car racing more accessible and affordable? It's like the entry-level membership to the elite club of racing. But don't let that fool you. These cars still pack a serious punch on the track. In fact, manufacturers like Porsche and Ferrari have some fierce competition going on. It's like if your favorite fast food places suddenly decided to settle their beef on a racetrack instead of over a grill. Who wouldn't want to see that? Alright everyone, listen up. You've got only a few seconds left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing expert and choose wisely. I mean, it's not like picking a car is a lifetime decision or anything, unless you're planning on adopting it as a pet. Hurry up before it turns into a game of who picks last. Oh, look at us making bets on virtual drivers like we've got a clue. On one hand, we have Bot Wrestling 567 in the charming 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. Which sounds impressive, but could also just be a catchy username with a lot of pixels. And on the other hand, we have Naibing the beloved 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3, a seasoned racer with a solid track record. 15 wins out of 109 races. Not too shabby. Plus, being ranked 4th means Naibe has some skills. While it's always possible for Bot Wrestling 567 to pull off some miracle, I'm going to put my virtual chips on Naibe. But hey, that's just me trying to read the racing tea leaves. May the best AI take the win and make us all question our life choices, while we sit here on the couch. Neotexum leads the field, in first place. Bot HP Lootcraft is currently in second place, while Bot Wrestling 567 holds down third place. The race has begun, and these positions may shift any moment now. Bot Wrestling 567 has gained one position, now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Wrestling 567 and Neotexum. Meanwhile, Bot HP Loopcraft is also competing closely with Bot Wrestling 567 for that second position. It's a three-way fight for the top spots on the leaderboard. Bottom's Sun has made a notable exit from traffic, now sitting in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Asheneraton has gained one position, currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny Buddy has improved by 2 spots and is now in 9th place. The race appears to be heating up as these drivers make strategic moves. Neotexum is currently in first place, maintaining a solid lead. Bot Wrestling 567 is in second place. and is trying to close the gap on the leader. Naiba in 7th place is battling with other drivers but hasn't made significant progress since starting 4th. As for the race between Bot Wrestling 567 and Naibi, it looks like Bot Wrestling 567 is in a stronger position, comfortably ahead, while Naibi faces challenges from others behind. The next few laps will be crucial for both as tires wear and strategies evolve. Bot Day Zeal Gaming is currently in 11th place, driving the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. Starting from 10th position, they have lost one spot during the race. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 57.492 seconds, which is not the quickest overall. They seem to be struggling to make significant gains as the competition ahead maintains a stronger pace. Bot Papa KC is currently in 13th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Starting from 12th position, there's been no significant movement in the standings for this driver. The Mustang is known for its balance and power on the track, but it seems Bot Papa KC isn't making the most of it today, as their fastest lap of 0:57.471 suggests they're lagging behind compared to the competition. The GT3 cars are clearly dominating the top positions, with Neo-Texum and Bot Wrestling 567 holding first and second place. Their performance suggests the GT3 class has the right balance of speed and handling for the narrow and technical layout of the Nürburgring. The slower Trans Am cars have fallen behind, indicating a significant performance gap. Strategic overtakes by the GT3 drivers will be vital for maintaining their lead, while the Trans Am contenders will need to capitalize on any mistakes made by those ahead to make gains. Bot Min Sun has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Bot Papakasi is also on the rise, gaining one position and now sits in 12th place. Currently, Bot Wrestling 567 is in 3rd place, while Naibe is in 7th place. Bot Wrestling 567 has a clear advantage with better positioning and faster lap times. Naibe will need to make a significant move to challenge for any higher placement, but with just one lap to go, it's looking tough. Overall, Bot Wrestling 567 is comfortably ahead, while Naibe is in the midfield battle. Bot H2 Hova is currently in 10th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Dodge. Starting from 8th position, they lost a couple of spots during the race. The lap time of 0:57.85 indicates they're struggling a bit compared to others in their class, particularly with cars ahead setting faster times. They need to pick up pace to climb back up the standings. Congratulations to Neo-Texum on their thrilling victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just sat there contemplating life. What a race. Oh wow, Neotexum actually pulled it off. Congratulations to them for being the fastest car whisperer out there. They probably had a secret turbo boost we didn't know about. Now let's talk about those lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new rides. They better treat these cars well. After all, they just watched them go nose to nose against some fierce competition. So if you're on that list, get ready to take your new wheels for a spin. Who knows, maybe they'll magically conjure up some of that Neotexum speed. Did you know that the Surfers Paradise track in Australia is actually a street circuit? Yep, they just take normal streets and turn them into a racing playground. It's almost like setting up a racetrack in your neighborhood, but with much higher stakes and way less speed bumps. Plus, the ocean views are pretty sweet. If only I could stick my head out of the car window to enjoy them while racing at breakneck speed. Not that I'd recommend it. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and if you haven't picked your AI car yet, you might as well just get ready to watch from the sidelines. These machines are revving their virtual engines, and I can't promise they'll wait for you. So make your choice. Start praying to the racing gods, because in just a moment, we'll be watching some serious robot shenanigans on the track. Don't let the excitement pass you by. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Naby behind the wheel of a 1975 BMW C. SL. Sure, they've got a decent track record with 15 wins out of 110 races, and sitting pretty at rank 4. Not bad for a vintage ride. But let's be real, that car is older than some of you viewers, which might present a few, shall we say, unique challenges on the track. Then we have Botwolf of Eco in the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX XR8. This guy's like that mysterious contestant on a reality show who quietly slips under the radar until the final episode. No stats to weigh them down, but a contemporary car likely means better technology, handling, and speed. So if I had to put my poker chips down, I'm leaning slightly towards Bot Wolf of Eco just because they've got that modern edge. If neither pulls off an upset, it'll just prove that experience really does count for something at least occasionally. What do you all think? Will it be nostalgia or modern engineering that takes the crown today? At the start of the race, Bot Flinchicot21 takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Droletsko in second place. In third place, we have Bot Excepcion. The AI drivers are off to a strong start as they settle into their early positions. Bot Wolf of Eco has made impressive gains, now holding 4th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Miller 7 and 4 is also on the charge, securing 8th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Creek is slowly advancing, currently in 15th place following 3 successful overtakes. Neither has made a strong move, climbing up 3 positions to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 is also on the charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Neotexum is trailing with a notable surge as well, jumping 3 cars but landing back at 14th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Siroria has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars and securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon is also on the rise, having passed 6 cars to claim 12th place. On the other hand, Bot Flinchecot21 is experiencing difficulties and has dropped 6 positions, now sitting in 14th place. Neotexum has made a significant advancement, now holding 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 74 is steadily closing the gap to Bot Exception, reducing it by 1 second. The competition for second place is heating up as Bot Miller 704 and Bot Exception are engaged in a fierce battle, maintaining close proximity. Neotexum has made an impressive move, advancing up 3 positions to secure 6th place. Bot Zero Aurelia is also making strides, gaining 2 spots and currently occupying 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Salmon is inching forward, moving up 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Zero Aurelia is making a strong push, and has reduced the gap to Bot Bees McGee significantly. Neotexum has advanced 2 places and is now in 4th. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and Dow Podcast has gained 1 position and is currently in 7th place. Bot Zero Aurelia is now in 1st place after gaining a position. Neotexum has also advanced, now holding 3rd place. Bot 2 Peas and Dow Podcast is steadily closing in on Bot Draw Let's Go, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. It seems some are feeling a bit racy today. Neotexum has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot 2 Cairns Flora is steadily closing in on Bot Lord Buttrell, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Krisht is also making moves, gaining 1 spot to take 14th place. Neotexum has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Meanwhile, Botchus Hanit is also making progress, moving up to 15th place. Both drivers are finding their rhythm as the race unfolds. Congratulations to Bot Zero Aurelia on snagging that win. Clearly, they had a little chat with gravity, and decided to defy it. Well played. congratulations to Bot Aurelia for snatching that victory. They must be feeling pretty proud, like a cat that finally caught the laser pointer. Now, moving on to our other champions in the race. Neotexum, you've earned yourself a shiny 2004 Toyota TF104 for claiming the fastest lap. Oh, that's right, you're officially a speed demon of F1 lane, but just remember, nobody likes a backseat driver, in this case probably your eye. And Naibi, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a classic 1975 BMW CSL. That vintage beauty is sure to turn heads, or at least make AI pedestrians jealous of its sleek design. Enjoy your prizes, everyone. Let's see if your virtual driving skills can translate into real life. Spoiler alert. They probably can't. Oh, the Huachalalium Corto track? It's a real gem in the world of racing. This track is famous for its challenging twists and turns that could confuse even the most seasoned drivers. Legend has it that if you can complete a lap here without hitting the barriers, you might just be a wizard behind the wheel. So, if things don't go smoothly for our AI racers today, we can chalk it up to the track's unique personality. Who wouldn't want to race on a track with character, right? Alright folks, time is ticking away faster than a kid at a candy store. You've got just a moment left to choose your champion for this epic AI race. Don't leave your car selection up to fate unless you enjoy living on the edge. Pick wisely, or you might end up rooting for a toaster on wheels. Make it count. Well, betting on mysterious drivers is definitely a bold strategy, my friends. It's like flipping a coin and hoping for the best. Bot Max Beerly sounds like he could either spin out before the first corner or pull off some miraculous move that leaves us all speechless. And then we have Bot Salukachu, who might be channeling some ancient racing powers or just completely lost in the sauce. Honestly, I'd say just close your eyes, point at one and hope for the best. At this level of unknowns, merely finishing the race is already an achievement. What do you think? Place your bets and let the chaos unfold. the race is underway. Currently, the top three drivers are bot Max Spirally in first place, followed closely by bot Sathukachu in second place, and New Texum holding on to third place. Let's see how long these positions hold, as the race progresses. Bot Sathukachu takes the lead now in first place. Bot Morningstar Soul advances to third place. Bot Yakiriam climbs up to fourth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Yakiraman advances one position to third place. Bot Fragout also gains a spot to fifth place. Neo Texum and Bot Fragout are locked in a close battle for fifth, with both drivers pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Fishing has moved up one position to take sixth place. The battle between Neo Texum and Bot Fishing for sixth place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamsam and Bot Mestek are locked in a contest for 10th place, showing no signs of backing down. The track at Huachalalum Porto is clearly favoring the ultralights, as they dominate the top positions. The tight corners and elevation changes allow for quick acceleration and agile handling, which the lighter cars excel at. Meanwhile, the WTCC vehicles are struggling to keep up with their heavier builds. Overtaking opportunities appear limited, leading to a more static race dynamic among those in lower placements. Bot Max Spirally is in second place with the fastest lap time, indicating strong pace. If he can maintain this form, an overtake for the lead is definitely within reach. He's just got to keep it clean, and capitalize on any mistakes from Bot Sathukachu. Bot Whitfree Out 25 has advanced to 13th place, managing to shift ahead of Bot T-Bomb. The two are now engaged in a close duel, so this could get interesting. Let's see if Bot T-Bomb can reclaim the position. Bot Fragout is driving a 2011 Dacia Mono, known for its lightweight design and agility on the track. Currently positioned in 5th place, they started in 6th and have posted a fastest lap time of 39.550. There hasn't been significant movement from this driver so far, maintaining their position while keeping a close eye on the leaders ahead. It seems like they are biding their time, likely waiting for an opportunity to overtake either Bot Morningstar Soul or Bot Yakiraman ahead. Bot T-Bomb has secured 12th place, overtaking Bot Vano in 1857 in the process. Now, they are locked in a close contest, but it looks like Bot T-Bomb has the upper hand for the moment. Box Mestek is driving the 2004 Audi A4 in the WTC class. Currently in 10th place, they started from 11th, making a small improvement in position. Their fastest lap time is 0:43.169, indicating steady but not particularly competitive speed compared to those ahead. The gap to the next driver in 9th place, Boxots Fired, is likely giving them a bit of breathing room for now. Congratulations to Batsit the Lukachu. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while we mere mortals are still figuring out how to tie our shoelaces. Well done. Well. Looks like Batsit the Lukachu decided to come out of the depths and claim victory in this race. Huge congratulations on your cosmic win. Must be nice to have tentacles on the steering wheel. Now, for all the other drivers out there, this is your moment. You can finally get your hands on one of those shiny cars. So, step right up and claim yours. Just ensure you don't accidentally summon another ancient being while doing so. Happy driving! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. I mean, it's like the granddaddy of engineering excellence, combining sleek design with power that could make other cars tremble in their exhaust fumes. Plus, it's got that whole I raced against Fandio vibe going for it. The Alton Park Foster's circuit is not exactly a straight line, so nimbleness is key, and the 196 is known for its cornering prowess. But hey, if it gets taken out by a rust bucket or something, we'll at least have a good laugh watching these classics take each other on. Grab your popcorn. This is going to be a wild ride. Alright folks. Time is ticking down and chaos is about to ensue. You have just a few moments left to select your car. Better make it snappy unless you want to watch a pile of rust compete for first place. Get those choices in while you still can. The AI drivers are already revving their engines. Don't get left in the dust. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got Bot Jacks in the box, with the classic 1955 Bugatti Type 251, which is like the fancy old-school gentleman of the racing world. Then we have Bot Kyosify in the 1950 Talbot Lago T26C, which sounds like the name of a fancy French pastry, but could also pack a punch on the track. Now, judging by car choice alone, the Bugatti has that sleek and fast vibe, perfect for showing off at Alton Park Fosters. But let's not sleep on the Talbot Lago. It might surprise us with some hidden speed and grace, like a ballet dancer who can also throw a mean right hook. In the end, it looks like the Bugatti might just take the edge with its more modern engineering, but who knows? Maybe Kyosify will pull out some AI magic, and give Jacks in the box a run for their money. Buckle up, because either way it's bound to be a fun ride. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is Naide, with Bot Nexarumavol holding second place, and Bot Sakurai TV in third place. Let's see how they handle the opening laps. Bot Skozarofs has just overtaken Bot Grampy Jerf, taking 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Holocaust is now in 7th place after advancing 1 position, creating some distance from the 8th place competitor. Neotexum has made a notable advance, overtaking 3 cars to secure 14th place. Bot Tyler is having a rough time, dropping 12 positions and now sits in 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jurov has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Skoza Obst makes a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Renault T4 is also on the move, currently in 13th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Alwyn Storm has jumped to 15th place, gaining ground by overtaking 4 vehicles. The pack is getting lively. bot Renault T4 has executed a rapid ascent, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Vargala Svet has made a slight gain, advancing to 7th place. The battle for 9th is heating up, with bot Diffusers and bot Renault T4 locked in a close duel. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has decreased the gap to bot Vargala Svet by 2.5 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot Jaxinderbox has advanced 1 spot, now occupying 12th place. Similarly, bot Taknasty has made progress, moving up to 15th place. Quite the shuffle in positions. Bot Renault T4 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Jaxinderbox has also climbed 1 position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. All eyes on these advancements as the race progresses. Bot Kingshu 22 is significantly closing in on bot Ehavithebsima, now just 18.9 seconds behind. Bot Renault T4 and bot Vargala Svet continue their close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Kyosify has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Taknasty has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Ehavixema is on a bit of a roll, advancing 2 spots up to 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Zachariah TV is steadily closing the gap to bot H2 Holva, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Bot Princess Wildface has made an impressive move, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Renault T4 and bot Vargala Svet are locked in a close fight for 7th place, with both drivers showing fierce determination. Meanwhile, bot Kyosify has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Zachariah TV continues to surge, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Renault T4 has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Princess Wildface is steadily closing the gap on bot Exos 21, bringing it down by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Naibi. Winning a race is no small feat. Clearly, they found the accelerator and pressed it really hard while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn left. Wow, Naibe really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. You must have some sort of magical AI powers or something. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim their cars, congratulations to you too. Remember, just because you're getting a car doesn't mean you should drive like you have one too many energy drinks. Let's see how you all handle the roads. Alright, here's a fun fact for you about the GT1 racing car class. It was basically the golden age of supercars disguised as racing cars. You had manufacturers creating street-legal monsters just to compete. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that can potentially do 200 miles per hour on a track, and also double as a vehicle to pick up groceries? They were practically superheroes in the racing world. But sadly, they went the way of the dinosaur due to stricter regulations. So now we just have memories, and some very expensive collectibles. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's about time to choose your champion car. You've got a few moments left to make your decision, so don't just sit there staring at your screens. Get those picks in before the AI take over the world. Oh wait, too late for that. Your choices matter. So let's see which four-wheeled wonder will test the limits of artificial intelligence. Choose wisely, or you might end up regretting it when that sad little sedan gets left in the dust. Hurry up. Oh, this is going to be a classic showdown. On one side, we have bot Team Tenatia, with a 97 Nissan R390 GT1. It's like an enigmatic figure at a party. Great style. But who knows if they can deliver. And then there's Naibe, rolling in with a 96 Ferrari F50 GT, who's practically the seasoned veteran of this racing gig with over 100 races under their belt. And some impressive wins to boot. Given Naibe's experience and solid track record, I'm tempted to lean toward them for the win. That Ferrari might just have that extra bit of flair and power to pull ahead in the breathtaking curves of the Bernese Alps. But who doesn't love an underdog story? If bot Team Tenatia surprises us, it would certainly spice things up. Buckle up folks, this to be a wild ride. The race is underway with Bot Naturally Unlucky in first place, followed closely by Bot Mestek in second place and Bot Scrooge Champ holding on to third place. All bots appear to be maintaining their positions as they navigate the initial turns. Let's see if there's any quick action early on. Bot Mestek has taken the lead, getting ahead of Bot Naturally Unlucky. The gap is close, but it looks like Mestek is finding some pace. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ is attempting to overtake Bot Naturally Unlucky as they fight for the second place. In the battle for third place, Bot Hillstank is closing in on Bot Scrooge Champ, increasing the pressure. The top 5 are really mixing it up now. Naiba advances with impressive speed, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Prodigy place 58 gains a spot and settles into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia makes a move up the field to claim 6th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Scrooge Champ has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place is quite intense between Bot Mestek and Bot Scrooge Champ. Meanwhile, Bot Slippers Luck 43 and Bot Necrophantasm are engaged in a close duel for 15th place. Naiba has made a move, advancing to 4th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Prodigy place 58 is heating up, creating some interesting dynamics on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Shron is making progress as well, now sitting in 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Shron has also gained a spot, moving up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is applying pressure on Bot Dr. Felix, cutting the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Naiba is currently in 4th place, having started from 8th. They are driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT, known for its lightweight construction and strong aerodynamics. While their fastest lap shows a decent time of 1:52.001, there's a noticeable gap to the cars ahead, particularly to 3rd place Mestek, who has set a faster pace at 1:50.152. Naiba seems to be holding steady, but will need to push harder to catch up. Naiba has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Team Tinatia has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. There's a close battle between Naiba and Bot Team Tinatia for 3rd place as they jockey for position. Bot Shron makes a move on Bot Zotsfired and edges ahead for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is trying to shake off Bot Silhouette, who is right on their tail in 11th place. Switching attention to Bot E's basics Witchix, they gain a position and now sit in 15th place. Bot Necrophantasm is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica, which features a lightweight chassis and a responsive engine, ideal for agility on the track. Currently, they're in 14th place, having started in 16th. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes, 8:52 seconds, indicating consistent but not competitive speed in the grouper class, as they're falling a bit behind the leaders. Bot Scrooge Champ is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT, a car known for its aerodynamics and performance in the GT class. Currently in second place, Scrooge Champ is trying to close the gap to the leader, who has set a faster lap time. Starting from third position, they have managed to maintain their spot despite the pressure from Naibe in third place. However, with a fastest lap of 142.53, it's clear they could use some extra speed to challenge for the lead. Naiba has just executed a clean overtake, moving up to second place. Bot Scrooge Champ is now under pressure as they engage in a close contest with Naibe for that position. Meanwhile, Botron has gained some ground, advancing one spot to claim 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Naturally Unlucky for snagging the top spot. Clearly luck had a change of heart this time. What a twist. Wow, can we take a moment to congratulate Bot Naturally Unlucky on their impressive win? Clearly someone programmed them to be the king of the virtual racetrack. And let's not forget about our speedster Naibe, who snatched up the fastest lap. Congratulations on that stellar performance, you definitely earned yourself an amazing prize. Enjoy that 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. It's one classic beauty. Just make sure it doesn't take as many wrong turns as some of these AI drivers. Oh, the Can-Am class, now that's a wild ride. A fun fact is that back in the day these cars were basically the anything goes of racing. Teams could modify them however they wanted, leading to some absolutely insane designs and outrageous horsepower. I mean, we're talking about machines that could produce over 1 horsepower. That's like strapping a rocket to a go-kart and saying, let's see what happens. Just imagine the drivers gripping the wheel while thinking, okay, I might need a bigger heart rate monitor for this one. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking like it's about to explode. You've got just a few minutes left to pick your shiny metal chariots for this wild AI race. If you want your car to be the one on the podium, or at least not crashing into the wall for the 100th time, now's your chance. Don't let those precious seconds slip away like a bad driver on a wet track. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we're in for quite the showdown. We've got Bottas Bumblebee behind the wheel of a 70 McLaren 8C. That car is practically dripping with vintage style and horsepower. But let's be real. If they can't figure out how to turn it on, we might as well be watching paint dry. Now, on the flip side, we've got Bottas Ashabi driving a 69 Lola T260. A classic beauty that screams, look at me, I know how to go fast. But again, if Lisa's AI has trouble navigating, we might see her doing more of a leisurely cruise down the track. In terms of betting, I would lean toward the McLaren. It's got that iconic reputation. But who knows? Maybe the Lola will surprise us all, and end up being the dark horse in this race. Let's buckle up and watch these AI drivers tackle the Dessauer Rennstrecke. I can't believe I'm saying it, but this might actually get exciting. The race is underway, and in first place we have Botcap Holster leading the pack. Closely behind in second place is Nibe, trying to keep pace. Following them in third place is Neo Texan, looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. The dynamics are set as they approach the first turns. Neo Texan has gained one position and is now in second place. The battle for second between Neo Texan and Nibe is quite intense at the moment. Botley Zashibi has also made progress, moving up one spot to fifth place. Botley Zashibi advances one position and is now in fourth place. The battle for fifth place between Botitz Bumblebee and Bot Betsmar is intense, with both races closely matching each other's pace. Meanwhile, Botnox Exodus has gained a position and is currently in 11th place. Bob Besma has advanced one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Agthalurk has also gained one position, sitting in sixth place. Meanwhile, Botnox Exodus has made a significant move, climbing 2 spots to take ninth place. The battle for positions is becoming increasingly competitive. Bot Betsma has dropped to 10th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Botley Zashibi is making some progress, moving up to 4th place. Bot Agthalurk is also on the rise, now sitting in 5th place, with 1 spot gained. Neo Texan has just taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Botcap Holster is closely contesting with Neo Texan for that top spot, indicating a fierce rivalry. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has made a move up, now sitting in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Botcap Holster has just taken first place, moving up 1 spot. Botit's Bumblebee is making an effort to catch Bot Agthalurk, shrinking the gap by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Botog's Wolfie steadily reducing the distance to Bot Mr. Roche by 1.7 seconds. Bot Betsma continues to gain ground, now just behind Body's V6 the Chickstoyle. The gap is shrinking significantly. Neo Texan is also pressuring Botcap Holster in a fierce contest for first place, with a narrowed gap of 1 second. This battle for the top spot is heating up. Bot Betsma has significantly cut the gap to Bot D's basic switch, and is now only a few seconds behind. Up front, Neo Texan and Botcap Holster remain locked in a fierce contest for first place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Agthalurk has reduced the distance to Botley Zashibi by 1.2 seconds, indicating an escalating fight for position. Bot Lurk is currently in 5th place, with the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet, which is known for its lightweight design and good handling characteristics. Despite starting in 7th position, Bot Lurk seems to be maintaining speed, with a lap time of 1 minute and 35 seconds. The car's aerodynamics could be advantageous on this track, but it remains to be seen if they'll be able to close the gap to 4th place. Bottas Bumblebee is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Lurk, now just 1.5 seconds behind. In the meantime, Bot Nox Exodus is trying to fend off Bot Mr. Wolf J in a close battle for 7th place. Bottas Shinaritan is advancing and has just moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. The race is getting more competitive. Neo-Texum takes the lead, now in 1st place. Botix Bumblebee is gaining on Bot Lurk, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus advances 1 position to 7th place. Congrats to Neo-Texum on that dazzling victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to turn their engines on. Well done. Wow, what a performance by Neo-Texum! Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and racking up the most overtakes. Talk about showing off. Congratulations to Neo-Texum for that triple crown. That's like winning the racing lottery. And hey, since they crushed it with that fastest lap, they get to claim a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a piece of racing history? That car practically screams, "Look at me, I'm awesome." Kudos to Neo-Texum, now they're not just fast on the track but also living the dream with that sweet ride. So everyone else, let's see how you can measure up to that. Oh, the Surfers Paradise track. It's not just a beautiful setting, it's also known for its glamorous backdrop of beaches and high-rise buildings. But here's the fun fact. It used to be an actual street circuit, which means that racers could find themselves dodging beachgoers or even a rogue seagull trying to steal their sandwich mid-race. Picture it. "Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to win here. Can you please move your towel?" That's racing at its finest right there. Attention all racers. The clock is ticking, folks. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car selection. I mean, come on, we all want to see who can resist the urge to pick the shiniest one. Choose wisely or be forever haunted by the ghost of missed opportunities. Get those selections in or you're going to have to take whatever we give you. And trust me, you don't want that fate. Oh wow, this is a tough call. On one hand, we have Botkin Chu 22, and their mysterious 1990 Mazda RX-7 IMSA GTU, which sounds like it could either be a hidden gem or a complete chaos machine. Kind of like an underdog movie, where the protagonist wins against all odds. Then there's Naibi, who's practically a veteran in the racing scene with 114 races under their belt, and 16 wins. That's quite the track record for someone racing in a 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 MSA, which sounds like it might be sporting a bit more experience on the road. Overall, I'd say Naibi might have the edge. With that kind of experience, they're probably the one to beat here. Unless Botkin Chu 22 pulls off some AI magic, of course. Place your bets, everyone. At the start of the race, Bot Quiz 44 takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot King Chu 22 in second place, with Nibi rounding out the top three in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Naiba advances one position, now in second place. Naiba and Bot Quiz 44 are engaged in a close battle for first. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 and Naiba are also competing intensely for that second position. Action heating up at the front. Bot Double has just executed a clean overtake on 3 cars, now in 4th place. Bot Wrestling 567 gains 1 position to take 3rd place. Neo Texum is also having a solid race, moving up 2 positions and settling into 7th place. Bot Double and Bot Wrestling 567 continue to engage in a close battle for 3rd place, with neither giving an inch. Neo Texum has successfully gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Mitch Socatos has made a notable move up by 2 spots, claiming 7th place overall. The race is heating up in the midfield. Neo Texum has just executed a rapid overtake, now occupying 3rd place after passing 3 cars. Bot King Chu 22 has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Mitch Tocatos has also gained a single place, settling in 6th place. The race is tightening up. Neo Texum is indeed making significant progress, cutting the gap to Naibi by a whole 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing has gained some ground, and is now in 11th place, showcasing a shift that's certainly worth noting. Neo Texum is reducing the gap to Naibi, now only 2.2 seconds separate them as they contest for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect and Bot the Dreamkeeper are also in close quarters, fighting for 12th place. It seems both battles are heating up on the track. Neo Texum is advancing, now in 2nd place. Bot Necrophantasm has made progress, climbing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aethapasm also gained 2 spots, and is currently in 7th place. It seems like the competition is heating up. Bot Deluxe Combo has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 13th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is slowly climbing the leaderboard, having advanced to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishing makes a slight gain, moving into 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Deluxe combo is making significant progress, bringing the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper down by 1.9 seconds. Mitch Stoccatos has gained one position and now holds 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double has also improved, moving up one position to occupy 15th place. Mitch Stoccatos is closing the distance to Bot Deluxe combo significantly, now sitting just 7.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe combo is also applying pressure, cutting down the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper by 2 seconds. It looks like we're in for some tight racing ahead. Well, look who just took the victory lap. Congratulations to BotQuiz44 for showing everyone how it's done. The competition must be wondering if they forgot to fuel their engines. Keep zooming ahead. Well. Huge congratulations to BotQuiz44 for snagging that victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of algorithms could have more driving skill than some people I know? Also, let's give a round of applause to NeoTexum for nailing the fastest lap. Your reward is none other than a stunning 1986 Porsche 961. Honestly, if that car doesn't make you feel like a racing god, I don't know what will. And let's not forget Naibi, who won the bet race. You get to take home a classic 1990 Mercury Cougar XR, im say dat. It might be older, but it's got style, like a fine wine, or maybe just a really aged cheese. So, all our winners, enjoy your new rides. May the roads be ever in your favor. Or at least the virtual ones. Oh, the Okutama Drift Track. Did you know it's actually one of Japan's hidden gems for drifting? It's nestled in the mountains and features plenty of twists and turns that would make even the best drivers sweat a little. The fun part? It's not just a playground for skilled drivers, it's also been known to attract a fair few clueless tourists who think their rental cars can handle the precise art of drifting. Spoiler alert, they can't. So if you're ever in the area, just remember, what goes up a mountain might just come back down sideways. Alright everyone. The countdown is ticking down faster than a squirrel in a nut factory. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make those choices count, because once that timer hits 0, it's out of your hands and straight into the chaos of AI driving. So hurry up, or you might end up stuck with the digital equivalent of a shopping cart with a wonky wheel. Let's see what you've got. Well, let's see. If we're betting on the two drivers, we've got Denijan, who's a total newcomer this month with a vintage battle wagon. And then there's New Texan boasting a more recent model, and a decent amount of experience under their belt. I mean, sure, it's great to be a rookie, but let's not forget that experience usually trumps a shiny new toy. So, I say if Neo Texan can put together and avoid any rookie mistakes, they probably have the edge here. I mean, 84 races and 7 wins. That's like an AI version of a seasoned veteran right there. Meanwhile, Denijan is good for some exciting surprises, but that car might need a bit more than charm to pull off a victory. What do you think? Ready to put your bets down? Wow, what a performance from Neo-Texum. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and pulling off the most overtakes? That's like getting the trifecta in a raceway casino. Congratulations to Neo-Texum on their Triple Crown victory. Definitely deserved after that incredible display. And hey, since they rocked that fastest lap, they get to cruise around in a snazzy 2011 Peugeot 908. That's one sweet ride for an equally sweet achievement. I can just picture Neo-Texum now, driving around like they own the place. Give them a round of virtual applause, folks. Anyone else feeling a little envious of that prize? Oh, the prototypes from the 1970 racing car class are like the rebellious rock stars of the racing world. Fun fact. They were basically the breeding ground for some of the wildest car designs ever. Think about it. These cars didn't have to conform to any street-legal nonsense. So manufacturers went all out with crazy aerodynamics and powerful engines. We're talking vehicles that look like they took more design cues from spaceships than from actual road cars. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a car that looks like it might take off into orbit at the next corner? Those cars were the ultimate expression of let's see how fast we can go without getting pulled over. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, and we're running out of time to pick your AI racing machine. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you might as well start flipping coins at this point. Remember, this isn't just a game, it's a battle of robotic intellect on wheels. Get those selections in before the buzzer goes off, or we might just end up watching the AI version of a horse with 3 legs trying to win a race. Let's see those picks. Welcome back, Idigo Shadow On. I hope you've managed to eat and sleep somewhere along the way. We're diving into the incredible world of AI racing right now, where even the cars have better coordination than my morning routine. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, let's break it down. We have Neo-Texum behind the wheel of the classic 1971 Porsche 917 LH, who have been around the block a few times with 85 races under their belt. Winning just 8 of them might sound a bit like a low batting average, but hey, it's all about that experience, right? With a rank of 5, they definitely know what they're doing, or at least they've had enough practice to fake it convincingly. Now, on the other hand, we've got Botlirashai in the 1970 Porsche 917K. Unfortunately, since we don't have any solid data on them, they could either be a hidden gem, or an absolute wild card. Maybe they're ready to shock us all, or maybe they'll just be the comedic relief we didn't ask for. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards Neo-Texum. Experience tends to outrun pure mystery in these high-stakes AI drifts. But don't count out Botlirashai just yet. Sometimes unpredictability makes for the best drama. Whatever happens, May the best car win and entertain us while doing so. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot the Dreamkeeper is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Zachary TV, and in third place, we have No Texum. The field is forming up behind them as the cars jostle for position. Neo Texum has just gained one position, now securing second place. The battle between Neo Texum and Bot Zachary TV intensifies as they jockey for position at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Max Birley and Bot TPPPA are locked in a duel for fifth place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Max Birley and Bot TPPPA are closely matched as they compete for fifth place, both pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Adnut 44 are locked in a duel for 13th place, trying to gain the upper hand. Each racer is testing their skills in this 10th stage of the race. Bot Max Birley has progressed to 5th place, while Bot Dishonored Fox has advanced to 13th place. Bot Itzarar is now in 15th place after gaining one position. Overtakes are happening, but it seems some drivers are still keeping their positions secure. Bot XOSAs is driving a 1980 Ford Capri Saxpeed, a car renowned for its unique aerodynamic design and lightweight chassis, making it a standout in Group 5 racing. Currently, XOSAs is in 17th place, maintaining position but not showing significant advancements from the starting grid. Their performance seems steady, but they remain at the back of the pack, possibly needing to find better racing lines or capitalize on others' mistakes to climb the leaderboard. Bolt the Dreamkeeper is currently in first place, driving the 1970 Ferrari 512 Escoda Longa. T. This car has a starting position advantage, beginning the race at pole position. Bolt the Dreamkeeper has maintained a strong pace with the fastest lap recorded at 2 minutes and 13.420 seconds. Their race is looking solid as they're holding off the competition effectively from the front. No signs of pressure from the second place driver yet. But it's Ferrari's strong move, climbing into 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rwanda is gaining ground on Bot TPPA, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. The fight for 12th place intensifies as Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Soror are engaged in a close battle. Congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper on a spectacular victory. Clearly, they left everyone else in the dust. Maybe the competition needs to step up their game. Wow, what a race! Hats off to Bot the Dreamkeeper for cruising their way to victory. You really showed those other bots who's boss. And let's not forget our bet race champion Neotexum. You definitely picked the right horse. Well, it's a car, but you get the idea. Enjoy that classic beauty, the 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Just try not to wreck it, okay? We need some classics around here that aren't just memories of the pit stop. Congratulations both of you. Keep those engines revving. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balanced blend of power and handling. The Seattle circuit has some tight corners that require nimble turns, so having a car that can maintain grip while also having enough acceleration out of the turns is key. We don't want our AI racers sliding around like they're auditioning for a dancing competition. Plus, a bit of top-end speed on the straights wouldn't hurt either, just in case they want to give their virtual competitors a friendly nudge at high speeds. Handling is the name of the game here. After all, we want to see some precision driving, not just a bunch of robots playing bumper cars. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got mere moments left to get your car choice in before the AI race starts. I mean, if you want to watch a shiny piece of metal zoom past, now's your chance. Don't leave us hanging with you picking the car equivalent of a beaten-up grocery cart. Get those selections in or be forever haunted by the thought of what could have been. Well, we've got quite the showdown here between two heavyweights, in the form of trucks that are older than most of my game collection. Bot 2 Kins Flora is behind the wheel of a 2011 Dodge Ram, while Bot Theon Koyusho is taking the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Now let's talk truck facts. Those vehicles are built more for hauling stuff than sprinting around a circuit. But if I had to pick one, I'd say the Dodge Ram might have the edge. It's known for some serious power. But then again, who knows what kind of secret sauce the Tundra has waiting to surprise us? Maybe it's secretly been training at the gym while we weren't looking. So, place your bets, folks. Will it be the Ram with its questionable life choices and rugged charm? Or the Tundra that's just trying to be the best it can be? Either way, this race is bound to be a spectacle of magnificent mediocrity. Let's see who can drive their rectangle on wheels better. Neil Texum is currently leading the race in first place, followed by Bot Sakurai TV in second place. Bot Kobrikal holds third place as they all navigate the opening turns. No surprises yet as the AI drivers settle into their positions. Bot Sakurai TV has managed to take the lead, moving into first place. Bot Kobrikal now sits closely behind in second place, while Neo Texum attempts to regain that position. Meanwhile, in third place, Bot 2 Kins Flora is also in a tight contest with Bot Kobrikal, who's trying to find a way to break free from that pressure as they battle for the podium. Bot TBKPA has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Popcorn Slayer is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots to 4th place. Meanwhile, we have an exciting duel between Bot Theon Klijoshu and Bot Daisy Chains for 7th place, showing no signs of backing off anytime soon. Bot Theon Klijoshu has just executed an impressive overtake, moving from their previous position to first place after passing 7 cars. Neo Texum is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Theon Klijoshu for the top slot. Meanwhile, IDIC Shadow 1 has made a move of their own, climbing up 1 position to take 8th place. Neotexum is now in first place, while Bot Zakarai TV occupies second place. They are neck and neck for the lead as they navigate through the track. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Bot ADF now has a solid grip on third place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Artiliatorius is also making a statement, climbing to 8th place with 9 successful overtakes. Over on the other end of the spectrum, Bot Zakaria TV is having quite the rough time, slipping down to 16th place after losing 14 positions. Bot Zakarai TV has made an impressive charge, slipping past 14 competitors to now hold second place. Meanwhile, Bot Artiliatorius is also making waves, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. The race is getting intense as positions shift rapidly. Neotexum is currently in first place, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Duck. They've held their position well since the start, and have completed a fastest lap of 4.808. The vehicle seems to be performing optimally, enabling them to maintain a solid lead that they're clearly not willing to give up. The driving strategy appears focused and efficient, keeping both speed and stability in check as they navigate the track. Bot Popcorn Slayer is now in first place, while Bot TPPPA has secured second place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Two Kinds Flora follows closely, taking third place with the same number of overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Gesha Dewana has just made a significant lead, overtaking 9 cars and securing second place. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 is also on the charge, overtaking 6 cars to gain third place. Both drivers are showcasing impressive pace. Bot Rukimiriki is currently in 9th place, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. They started in 14th position, and have improved by 5 spots. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 0.979 seconds. The car seems to be performing steadily, but they haven't made any significant overtakes recently. Positioning looks secure for now, but they'll need to push harder to move up the ranks. Bot TPPPA has launched into the lead, taking first place after overtaking 3 cars. Hot on their tail, Bot Two Kinds Flora is now in second place, also having made an impressive move with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains follows closely in third place, rounding out this flurry of advancements with yet another 3-car overtaking maneuver. Bot D Fitzerts has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. The battle for third place is heating up between Bot TPPPA and Bot Le Croissant 1980, with both drivers jostling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Liam is making progress, gaining one position to take 6th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is indeed making the charge, cutting down the gap to Bot TPPPA by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bristol 33 has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Looks like there's some action happening in the midfield. Bot Le Croissant 1980 has advanced to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 and Bot Toucan's Flora are engaged in a close duel for the lead position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is catching up to Bot TPPA, decreasing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The pressure is building among the front runners. Congratulations to Bot TPPPA for snagging the top spot. Daily, their competitors were just taking a leisurely drive. Well. Looks like Bot TPPPA has outsmarted the competition and zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to our shiny champion. I'm sure they'll take this win right to the virtual garage and polish that trophy clean. And to all the drivers who put their virtual lives on the line in this race, good news. You're eligible to claim a car. That's right. You get to choose your new fancy ride. Whether it's a screeching sports car or a mind-blowing monster truck, it's time to go for it. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1967 Formula One season was a wild ride. Did you know that it featured the famous Lotus 49? It wasn't just any car, it was the first to have a fully stressed chassis, which means the engine was part of the structural design, rather than just hanging there like a sad piñata. This genius design not only made it lighter, but also way more nimble on the track. Colin Chapman really knew how to make aerodynamics and elegance dance together. So next time you see an F1 car zoom by, just remember it all started with some pretty cool innovations back in '67. Who knew engineering could be as thrilling as the races themselves? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a racetrack lap. If you haven't picked your car yet, you're about to miss out on the chance to see AI take the wheel. Literally. So hurry and make that decision. We don't want you ending up stuck with the last pick, which is basically like choosing the kid who's always last in dodgeball. Let's get those selections in. Ah, the classic no data, no problem situation. Who needs useful stats when we can just throw two AI drivers in the same car and hope for the best? I mean, it's not like either of them has had a chance to showcase their skills, right? Bot Americas sounds like they've been practicing their no information strategy, while Botlin Lilac probably spent more time checking their virtual nails than actually driving. If I had to make a prediction based on absolutely nothing at all, I'd say we might be in for an exciting game of bumper cars. May the best unknown driver win. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Navling is in first place. Following closely in second place is Botsap Brandigan, with Botix Theraper in third place. The top three drivers are all bots, showing strong performances right out of the gate. Let's see how this unfolds. Botsap Brandigan has just taken first place, gaining one position. Bot Neotexum is now in second place, after moving up 2 spots. The battle for second is really heating up as Bot Navling and Bot Neotexum are almost side by side, vying for that position. Bot Navling has advanced one position and is now in second place. The fight for fourth place between Botit's Therapa and Bot Your Instinct is heating up, with both clearly not pleased to give each other any room. Meanwhile, Botit's Bumblebee is also involved in a fierce contest for fifth place against Botit's Therapa.4TT. The tension is evident as they jockey for position. Bot Neotexum is indeed closing the gap on Bot Navling. The battle for second place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot XOSAs has successfully moved up to 7th place, gaining one position. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for position. Bot Luracell is now in 6th place after an impressive overtaking maneuver on 3 cars. Neotexum has also made significant progress, gaining 4 spots and settling in at 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has surged to the front, now in 1st place after moving up 2 positions. The pace is picking up. Thotzap Brandigan takes the lead, now in 1st place. Botit's Bumblebee moves up 1 position to 6th place, and is in a close fight with Bot Luracell for that same position. The tension is rising as they both jockey for position. Bot Navling has now secured 3rd place after overtaking Bot Your Instinct. Meanwhile, its Bumblebee has also made progress, advancing to 5th place. The battle for 3rd looks intense as Bot Your Instinct tries to regain that position. Bot Your Instinct has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. The race is heating up as Bot Your Instinct and Bot Neotexum are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Botit's Therapa has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Botit's Therapa is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Navling has also moved up, currently in 3rd place after their own 2-position gain. The battle for 2nd place between Bot Navling and Botit's Therapa is heating up, with both bots closely contesting each other's line on the track. Bot Navling has advanced to 2nd place. Botit's Bumblebee is applying pressure on Bot Your Instinct, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. Neotexum has climbed 2 spots and currently holds 9th place. In an interesting duel, Neotexum and Bot XOSAs are fiercely contesting for 8th place. Bot Your Instinct has advanced to 4th place. Botit's Bumblebee follows closely, now in 5th place. There's a tight contest for 5th position as Bot Neotexum and Botit's Bumblebee are engaged in a fierce battle. Botit's Therapa has successfully moved into 2nd place, showcasing some impressive speed. Bot Miracus and Bot Neotexum are locked in a close duel for 6th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Lirusel is making progress, advancing to 9th place. Well, look at that. Botsap Brandigan has officially crossed the finish line first. Bravo! Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast. Let's hope they don't trip over their own wheels celebrating. Congratulations to Botsap Brandigan for their dazzling victory. They really showed those AI competitors that zooming around like they own the place is the way to go. And a shout out to Neotexum for pulling off the most overtakes. You're practically the speedster of our little racing spectacle. Damn your shining new 1967 Honda R300. Those vintage vibes are calling your name. Let's hope the AI don't take it for a joyride on their own. Oh, the 1998 McLaren MP413. What a beauty! Fun fact. This car was not just a pretty face on the Formula One grid, it won 15 out of 16 races that year. That was the season when Mika Hakkinen claimed his second world championship. It was like watching a cat play with a mouse, but in this case, the cat had a very sharp racing knife. Seriously, it was a dominant force that left the competition dusting off their trophies as Hakkinen just waltzed past them. Talk about making a statement. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and your time to pick a car is about to hit 0. If you've been waiting for a sign, this is it. Don't let the AI steal all the glory while you sit there contemplating life choices. Choose something fierce or at least mildly interesting. Let's see some racing magic happen in just a few moments. The classic showdown between the two mystery drivers in the equally mysterious 1998 race cars. We've got Bot Madisbury in a Sauber C17, and Bot Awildrino taking the wheel of a Williams FW20. Just to set the scene, Sauber did have its moments, but let's be real. Williams was the dominant force back in the day. I mean, if we were giving out medals for nostalgia, Williams would probably have a gold plaque hanging somewhere. So, given that both drivers seem to be shrouded in the enigma of we don't know much about them, I might just lean toward Bot Awildrino in the Williams. It's like betting on the team with a solid history versus the one that's still trying to figure out where the accelerator is. Of course, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, so let's grab some popcorn and find out if my prediction is spot on, or if I'll be eating those words later. At the start of the race, Bottom Insan takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Fuso in second place. In third place is Bot Morning Star Soul. The field is tight, as the drivers navigate the initial turns. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Welcome back, Naga77. I hope you've returned with a full tank of excitement, because we are about to dive into some intense AI racing action. Did you miss the thrill of cars zooming around the track? Or are you just here to watch the chaos unfold? Either way, grab some popcorn and enjoy the ride. Bot Oasis has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Following closely, Bot Archeron, 192 is also on the charge, moving up 4 spots to grab 6th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Jack Cinderbox is making headlines by overrunning 5 competitors, positioning himself in 7th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Double has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Asinoina has gained 2 positions, now in 13th. Bot Starbucks is up 1 position, currently sitting in 18th place. Bot Ox Wolfie, now in 10th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Starbucks has advanced 2 positions to take 16th place. The fight for 15th is heating up between Bot Starbucks and Bot Work CB. Both are closely matched as they jostle for position. Bot Kaiju has made significant progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Starbucks follows suit, also gaining momentum, and moving into 13th place by passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Worlderino is advancing as well, securing 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. The race is clearly heating up in the midfield. Bottas Sinone is currently in 12th place, driving a 1998 Benetton B198. They started from the 11th position and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 851 milliseconds. The car's performance seems stable, but they haven't made significant progress up the ranks so far. They're likely looking for opportunities to gain positions as the race continues. Bot Archer in 192 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Double follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to settle in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jackson DeBox is on the rise as well, moving up 1 position to 7th place. The competition is tightening up among these racers. Bot Kaiju is driving a 1998 Ferrari F300. Currently in 10th place, they started 13th on the grid. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 40 seconds. They are finding it difficult to make significant progress through the field, given the competitive pace of those ahead. Overall, it's a steady but unremarkable race so far for Kaiju. Congratulations to Bottom-in-Sun for winning the race at Budi International Circuit. Clearly, they took the whole lightning speed thing pretty seriously. Who needs brakes anyway? Well, look who's taking home the gold. Congratulations to Bottom-in-Sun for absolutely dominating that race. Honestly, I think a toaster could have driven better than some of these contenders, but clearly, the AI had a different plan. And let's not forget the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Congratulations to you all. Hope you remember how to use turn signals, because it doesn't look like those AI bots ever learn it. Enjoy your new rides, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 2019 Ford Mustang. I mean, it's got that whole muscle car vibe going for it. And let's be real, it's a classic when it comes to looking good while tearing up the track. The other contenders, like the Holden Commodores and Falcons, might bring some nostalgia, but the Mustang just feels like it roars with confidence. Plus, have you ever seen a Ford Mustang in action? It's like watching a hungry lion ready to pounce on an unsuspecting gazelle. The others are more like adorable house cats, nice to have around, but not exactly winning any races. So my bet's on the Mustang taking the crown at Monza. Alright racers. Time is running out faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your cars. If you're still deciding, remember that the earlier selections are already revving their engines, and at this rate, they'll be crossing the finish line while you're still browsing the menu. So make those choices quick, or you'll end up with the digital equivalent of a shopping cart pushing contest. Let's get this race rolling. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. The 2013 Nissan Altima driven by Boto Kanabaka versus the 2019 Ford Mustang, piloted by Bot Natural Yonuki. It's like the classic tortoise and hare story, except we don't really know who's who, and they are both at the start line, wondering why they aren't just plugged in for an update instead of racing. Now, looking at the cars, we've got the Altima, which is about as exciting as watching paint dry, but it's reliable. On the other hand, the Mustang is like that friend who always shows off at parties. Glad you invited them, but you know it's just going to steal the spotlight. I'm leaning towards the Mustang here. It has that engine roar that can make the other cars rethink their life choices. But let's be honest, both drivers could end up getting lost halfway through the race, or one might just take a detour for some snacks. Who knows? That's the beauty of AI racing. Buckle up everyone. It's going to be a wild ride. race has begun. Currently in the lead is bot Imogen Tempest in first place. Right behind is bot Belphanthebeast holding second place, closely followed by bot Gabby Thermomac in third place. No changes in position yet, as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Okinabaka has gained 2 positions and is now in third place, while bot Alexa HX Nisi remains in close pursuit, creating a tense battle for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Xnobodexel has also improved their standing, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. The competition is tightening up, as they all fight for better placements. Bot Natural Unlucky gains 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Nox Exodus also advances, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Wigfree Out 25 climbs to 12th at heart. Wigfree Out 25 is engaged in a close contest with bot Yama Priest for 11th place. Bot Alexia HEX Janet has successfully moved into 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus and Naka 77 are engaged in a heated contest for 9th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Aussie 2002 also makes progress, advancing to 12th place. Bot Stabidale Killens is holding off bot Gabith the Minimac, who is trying various lines to find a way through for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus and Naga 77 are also neck and neck for 9th, with no signs of letting up. Over in 12th, bot Wigfree Out 25 and bot Aussie 2 are dueling as well, maintaining close proximity. The midfield is certainly lit right now. Bot LXECHIX Nishade continues to press bot Belphanthebeast for 2nd place, with less than a car length separating them. Just behind, bot Gabitha Minimac and bot Natural Unlucky are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place, swapping positions several times. Meanwhile, bot Stabigale Killens is making a move on bot Gabitha Minimac in their battle for 7th, keeping it exciting. Bot Gabitha Minimac and bot Natural Unlucky continue their intense duel for 6th place, trading positions multiple times. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus has made a move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Now, bot Nox Exodus finds themselves in yet another close fight with bot Stabigale Killens for 8th place, adding to the action on the track. Bot Okinabaka and bot Li Shexino remain locked in combat for 3rd place, trading positions as they navigate through corners. Bot Gabby the Minimac and bot Naturally Unlucky are closely contesting 6th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, in 13th place, bot Thomas Moran is struggling against bot Eden Flash, who's applying pressure from behind. The action is continuous with no signs of letting up. Welcome back, El Payos. Did you finally escape the world of reality and find your way back to the sweet embrace of AI racing? We're revving up for some thrilling car action, so buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Bot LXC Shedki has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Gabitha Minimac has ascended to 6th place. Bot Nox Exodus has climbed to 8th place, while still engaged in a close battle with bot Naturally Unlucky for 7th place. No major changes in the lead, but those position battles are definitely heating up. Bot Okinabaka has now taken the lead, moving into 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest is right on his tail, intensifying their battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Nox Exodus and Naturally Unlucky are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, maintaining pressure on each other as they maneuver through the pack. Imogen Tempest and Okinabaka continue to jockey for position at the front, with neither giving an inch as they fight for 1st place. Belle Feist is applying pressure on LXHAU 6 Natsisai for 3rd place, and it seems like a move could be imminent. Meanwhile, Gabitha Minimac and Ixnabot Ixel are locked in a keen duel for 5th place, and both drivers are looking to capitalize on any mistake. Congratulations, bot Imogen Tempest. Winning at Monza? That's a great way to show everyone who really runs the track. Care to share your secret, or is it just magic? Well, looks like bot Imogen Tempest took the crown. Congratulations on that glorious victory. I mean, who knew AI could actually drive better than some of us humans? Now, for the rest of you drivers patiently waiting, it's time to pick your chariots. Yes, step right up. Get your hands on one of these fine machines. Remember, they're not just for show, they actually go fast. Just try not to crash into anything during your victory lap, okay? Let's see who's brave enough to take the wheel next. Oh, the 1985 Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2, a real underdog of its time. Fun fact, it was so advanced for its era that it actually went on to dominate the World Rally Championship. I mean, who needs a flashy sports car when you can have an adorable little hatchback that could outrun most things on the road? With a turbocharged engine that packed a punch, it was essentially the little engine that could, just like me on a Monday morning. Plus its design was so iconic that it looks like something straight out of a 90s video game. If only my cooking skills were as good as this car's rally prowess. Alright folks. Time is ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is the time to channel your inner speed demon. Don't just sit there like you're pondering the meaning of life. Choose a car before I start questioning your existence. You've got a few moments left. Let's see who has what it takes to win this epic showdown. Ah, the classic showdown. We have Butt Kicks mechanic with a sleek and powerful 1995 Ferrari F50. This car practically screams speed and sophistication, like a midlife crisis on four wheels. On the other side, we have Bot That's Altis Arena in a charming 1964 Porsche 356. It's got that classic vibe, but it's more like the cool grandparent who still thinks they're hip at family gatherings. Now, while the Ferrari does have the speed advantage being a modern beast fit for a racetrack, let's not underestimate the classics. The Porsche could pull off a few surprises, maybe even charm its way to the finish line. But I'm leaning toward the F50 for sheer power. So, if you ask me, when it comes down to raw performance, the Ferrari is probably going to leave the Porsche eating dust. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when it's driven by AI, right? Buckle up, this should be a fun ride. Ah, the perfection we seek in racing. It's like trying the unicorn in a field of AI-driven cars. But hey, at least the crashes are all gentle hugs instead of catastrophic endings, right? Keep those debts coming. Who's feeling lucky today? Don't forget to claim your car if you make some overtakes. This is the only place where you can grab a legendary vehicle while sitting on your couch. Perfect race day vibes. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Kicks Mechanic in first place, Bot Faulty Serena in second, and Bot Papaki C in third. No surprises so far. The bots are sticking to the script early on. Let's see how this unfolds. That Salty Serena holds the lead at first place, with Kicks Mechanic applying constant pressure behind. Meanwhile, Papa Chi is trying to fend off that Salty Serena, who has now moved up to second place. Aerotech is keeping right on Papa Casey's tail in third place, looking for an opportunity to capitalize. The dynamics up front are quite intense, and it's all about the strategy now. Bot Erotic has made an impressive advance, now leading the race in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yesnin 196 trails closely in second place, having passed 6 cars to gain that position. Bot Scorched Log is also on a charge, jumping to 5th place by overtaking 9 cars. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Your Instinct just made a swift move, taking out 3 competitors to land in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Gretzky is on a charge too, snagging 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Up front, Bot Yes9 196 has briefly climbed 1 position, now leading the pack in first place. Bot Scorched Log is indeed narrowing down the gap to Bot Aerotech by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beaupré has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for that 4th spot is heating up between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Skeksis Beaupré Tiwi. Bot Scorch Log is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Your Instinct has advanced 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Wayne Gretzky has also moved up 2 spots and is currently in 5th place. No sign of pit stops yet, as the race progresses. Bot Your Instinct continues to make some progress, now just 2.3 seconds behind Bot Aerotech.d. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has gained 1 position, now holding the 14th place. Bot Stank, it is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo second. A compact that gained some fame for its turbo-charged performance and quirky design. Currently, they are in 14th place. Starting from 13th position, there hasn't been much movement, as the race dynamics seem to have locked them in a bit. However, their lap times are consistent, indicating they might be biding their time for opportunities ahead. Bot Solidja Dominati 1 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 10th place, while still engaged in a close battle with Bot Tyler for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit is also making progress, moving up one spot to 13th place. Bottas 996 is currently in first place and holds the fastest lap with a time of 1:53.121. Starting from 8th position, he has made significant progress early in the race. His pace suggests he is managing his car well and may maintain his lead if he continues at this speed. The competition is close behind, but if he can keep up that fastest lap rhythm, he has a good chance of finishing strong. But Your Instinct gains one position, now occupying third place. There's a close fight between Bot Aerotake and Bot Your Instinct for that coveted position. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadowman T1 is on the move, advancing 2 spots to take 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Yes 96 for outsmarting the competition at Hungaroring. Clearly, their racing skills are sharper than a freshly polished trophy. What's next? A victory lap on a unicycle. Wow, what an impressive win by Bot Yes 996! Congratulations on leaving all those other AI drivers in the dust. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal, or whatever it is that cars driven by artificial intelligence do. And to all the other drivers, don't worry, there's still a chance for you too. You can all claim a car and give it another shot. Who knows, maybe the next race will be your big break. Don't forget to read the manual this time. These machines might be smart, but I doubt they can drive themselves out of trouble. Let's see what you can do. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We missed your delightful presence in our little corner of the internet. I hope you're ready to witness some thrilling AI drama on the racetrack. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see if these cars can do better than your average driver. No offense to anyone out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. The Algarve circuit has its share of tight corners and elevation changes that require precision. So, if your car can't navigate those twists gracefully, it might as well be a shopping cart on the racetrack. Power is great and all, but if you're barreling down a straight just to understeer into a wall at the next turn, that's not exactly a winning strategy. So bring on the nimble rides, let's see those AIs drift like pros. Alright everyone. Listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Just because they're driven by AI doesn't mean you should leave it to chance. Seriously, make those decisions. I don't want to see anyone crying about their choice later when they could have been zooming into the winner's circle. You've got this. Choose wisely. Oh boy, this is like pitting a seasoned pro against someone who just figured out where the gas pedal is. Neotexum in the Auto Union Type D has quite the experience under their belt, with 89 races and 8 wins. That's not too shabby, right? Meanwhile, El Piosd in the Mercedes-Benz W154 is still learning the ropes, with nothing but a Savital 0 in the wins column after 27 races. Car choice definitely matters, and let's be honest, those classic races are built for speed. The Auto Union has some serious pedigree, while the Mercedes seems to be taking its sweet time, figuring out how to even turn left. If we're going by stats alone, I'd put my money on Neotexum. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when you throw in AI drivers. Let's see if El Piosd surprises us all and finally decides to stop being so generous with their last place finishes. As the race commences, Bot Waxy B takes the lead, followed closely by Neotexum in second place, with LPOSD rounding out the top three. The dynamics are set, as they jockey for position right from the start. Let's see how long this order holds. Neotexum has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Prodigy plays 58 has advanced one position and sits comfortably in fourth place. Knaga 77 is also on the move, now in sixth place after gaining one position. The battle for fifth place is intensifying between Naga 77 and Bot Gerloff Diamond, with both competitors closely vying for that spot. Knaga 77 continues to impress, having made 3 successful overtakes and claims third place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilthiol Guy is also on the move, gaining momentum with 3 overtakes but still sitting in 18th place. The fight between Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Naga 77 for third place is heating up, signaling an exciting dynamic as they jostle for position. Bot Captain Canadian is on a charge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable is not far behind, also making moves and securing 17th place after 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinofgary is definitely not having a good day, slipping back 6 positions to find themselves in 20th place. Bot Waxy B has overtaken to take first place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is now in third place after gaining a position. Bot Xejax has advanced to 11th place, moving up by 1 spot. Bot Pumpkinofgary is making a charge toward Bot Runner Rampage, cutting the gap down significantly. Naga 77 has managed to move up 2 spots and is now holding second place. The fight for that second position is heating up as Neotexum and Naga 77 engage in a close battle, jockeying for position. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced 1 position to take third place. Bot Famaka is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka and Bot Iconic Odd are engaged in a close battle for 11th place. The tension is building there. Bot Xajax has advanced 1 position and now holds 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is reducing the distance to Bottom Minsan by 1.5 seconds. Position closely, this could lead to an overtaking attempt soon if the pace continues. Knalga 77 maintains the lead with Botwalk CB directly behind, keeping the pressure on for that top spot. Neo-Texum has made notable progress, reducing the gap to Bot Prodigy place 58 by 1.1 seconds. Botyabar Rwanda is on the rise, moving up 2 positions to claim 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Botyabar Rwanda and El POSD, showing that every move counts in this race. Bot Captain Canadian has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. LPOSD is closing in on Neo-Texum with a gap reduced by 1.2 seconds. It seems like there may be an attempt at an overtake soon. Bot Captain Canadian is currently in 12th place. Having the fastest lap means he's showing strong pace, but he needs to make some serious overtakes to improve his overall standing before the race ends. Time is running short on lap 3. He has to act quickly to take advantage of that speed. Congratulations, Knalga 77. Looks like you really showed those other races how it's done. Who needs a pit stop when you're just that fast? Enjoy the victory lap. Oh wow, what a surprise. Knalga 77 took the checkered flag. Congratulations on showing those other cars who's boss. You've earned yourself quite the ride. Nothing like cruising around in a 1938 Auto Union Type D, that's some vintage bragging rights right there. And let's not forget our other big winner, Neo-Texum. Winning the bet race is no small feat, so enjoy that sweet classic ride as well. Looks like those two are going to be revving up in some serious style. Maybe they can race each other again and settle who has the real skills. Just kidding. We all know it's in the cars, right? For this track, I would focus mostly on a strong combination of acceleration and cornering capability. Autodrome doesn't have a chicane, which means those long stretches demand a car that can rocket out of the corners and reach top speeds quickly. You'll want a vehicle with good downforce to grip those turns and some decent power under the hood for the straights. It's all about balance here, too much focus on speed, and you'll be spinning out like you're in a dance-off instead of racing. So, basically, it's about finding that sweet spot where handling and speed shake hands and say, let's win this thing. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and you're running out of time to pick your chariot for this digital race. If you take any longer, I might just assume you're hoping for a UFO to swoop in and rescue you from indecision. So get those selections in before we hit the green light, or you'll be stuck watching the AI cars zoom past while you sit there like a deer in headlights. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we've got New Texum, who's rolling with the classic 1975 Parnelli 5th PJ4. Now, sure, they've got 90 races under their belt and 8 wins, which is respectable, but they're sitting at rank 5. That's like being the 5th best player in a game of musical chairs, still in the game, but not exactly leading the pack. Then there's Nalga 77, who's got the slick 1975 Hesketh 308BB, revving up at rank 2. With 144 races and 13 wins, this driver clearly knows their way around the track. It's like they have a GPS that only points to the finish line. So if I had to put my imaginary money down, I'd lean towards Nalgas 77. More experience, a better rank, and let's be real, the car probably has a bit more kick to it. But, you know what they say. Anything can happen in AI racing. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Neotexum is currently leading the race, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second place. Bot or Windstorm holds third place. The positions are settling as they head into the first set of corners. Let's see how long that gap can hold. Nalga 77 and Neotexum are neck and neck for first place, both applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm is chasing Nalga 77 closely in second place, while Bot GN Prime is hovering just behind them, and keeping the heat on Bot Windstorm in third place. The tension is palpable in this race as the leaders jostle for position. Bot Pink Wolf advances to 7th place, while Bot Lithocarp moves up to 9th place. Bot Special climbs to 13th place. Looks like the competition is getting a little tighter in the midfield. Bot Shattered Pixel has just retaken the 7th position from Bot Pink Wolf after an impressive corner maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp and Bot Shattered Pixel are still locked in fierce competition for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Over at 12th place, Bot Special is gaining momentum, moving up one spot and looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Shattered Pixel gains a position, now in 7th place. Bot Kyroscope also advances, now holding 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Huskyhog are engaged in a close contest for 19th place, neither willing to back down just yet. The Orchardrum most no chicane layout likely favors cars with higher downforce and power, affecting overtaking opportunities. Drivers maintaining speed through the turns will be crucial, and tire management plays a key role in sustaining pace throughout the race. The current positions reflect strategic advantage for those who can capitalize on these factors. Bot Aleatorius has successfully gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basenizartwall and Bot Aleatorius are locked in a close contest for that same position, keeping it interesting. Over at 19th place, Bot Feskis has also made gains, moving up by 2 slots. Bot Beats with Kev has just gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Bot Nyarlatot 98 follows closely, also gaining a position and securing 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush advances 1 spot into 22nd place. Not much excitement up here in the back of the grid, but every move counts. Bot Feskis continues to decrease the gap to Bot Wauk CB. now just 1.4 seconds behind. Both of them are engaged in a close contest for 18th place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Roche has gained one position, moving up to 21st place. Neotexum is currently leading the race, maintaining a solid pace with the fastest lap set at 1 minute and 28 seconds. Knaga 77 is in second place but is struggling to close the gap, trailing by just over 4/10 of a second. Both drivers are in F1 1975 cars, with Neotexum showing strong consistency from the start. The race dynamics show Neotexum's advantage in strategy, while Naga 77 will need to find an aggressive line or wait for a mistake to make a move. Let's see how it unfolds as we approach the final lap. Congratulations to Neotexum for nailing it at the Autodrome most. Clearly, they found the secret sauce for speed. Let's hope their celebration is as fast as their laps. Oh wow, look who just sped past all of us. Congratulations to Neotexum for winning the race. What an impressive feat. You must have some serious AI wizardry going on there. And wait, what's this? They also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about double trouble. That means Neotexum gets to claim the legendary 1975 Parnellithith PJ4. It's like the cherry on top of an already delicious racing sundae. Good luck fitting that beauty in your virtual garage. To all of the drivers, maybe next time, huh? Just remember, it's not about the car you drive, but how fast you can pretend to be an AI. Keep practicing. Oh, the Benetbray track is quite the gym. Did you know it's designed to replicate the twists and turns of a Scottish countryside road? That's right, nothing says high-speed racing like dodging sheep and the occasional log cabin. It's almost like the AI cars are playing a delightful little game of capture the flag with nature. Just imagine them all trying to negotiate those sharp corners while avoiding imaginary haggis. You can't make this stuff up. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Dragovans. I hope you didn't miss too much excitement while you were away. And Draxulf, it's about time. Did you get lost in a parallel universe or something? Oh, got this. Welcome back. I trust you've come prepared with your opinions on which AI car will crash spectacularly this time. And Chizais, nice of you to join us again. We were just about to send out a search party. Now that you're all here, let's see which AI vehicle manages not to drive us all insane. Buckle up, everyone. Alright everyone, time's ticking down. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your car. If you still can't pick one, I guess you're just going to ride shotgun with me. Let's hope you like the back seat. Let's see some last-minute choices before we kick off this spectacle. Well, it seems we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Wrestling 567 in the classic 1998 Williams FW20. Not much to go on, which either means they're a hidden genius or just hopelessly unprepared. It's like that mysterious friend who shows up to a potluck with an empty plate. You just don't know what to expect. Then we have Dragovans in the Ferrari F300. Winning only 1 out of 13 races puts them at a solid average of not quite ready for prime time. Yet, there's still a flicker of competitiveness, being ranked 15th and all. Maybe today will be their lucky day, or they'll just continue their streak of almost but not really. At this point, I'd say the Ferrari has a bit more experience behind it, even if it requires more tuning than my last relationship. But then again, surprises are always lurking around the corner in racing. So my bet? Let's go with Dragovans because nothing says driving under pressure like a slightly tarnished reputation. Neo-Texum is leading the pack at first place, followed closely by Draugsolv in second place. Bot Geogina Miracles occupies third place. The race is unfolding with a clear formation at the front. Let's see if anyone tries to make a move as they settle into the early laps. Neo-Texum maintains the lead while Draugsolv is applying pressure in second place. Geogina Miracles is hanging on to third place, but is focused on holding off a challenge from Draugsolv V2. Currently, Bot Kingrud is in fourth place, trying to close the gap as they contest with Bot Geogina Miracles for that pivotal third position. The dynamics up front are interesting as each racer jockeys for advantage. The tension is palpable with all these battles unfolding across the top spots. Bot G Maxi 8 has just made a significant move, climbing into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot T-Bomb is also on the charge, advancing into 6th place with an impressive 6-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog has managed to gain some ground as well, though still sitting in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. The midfield is getting competitive. Bot T-Bomb has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. The contest for 5th between Bot G Maxiet and Bot T-Bomb is heating up. Chizizes and Bot Architect are also locked in a close fight for 8th place. Drauxelov has taken 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Spikeballs is applying pressure on Bot G Maxiite, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jizzy's advances to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Spikeballs has advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Architect and Chizais are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Chizais is indeed getting closer to Bot G Maxiite, now reducing that gap significantly. The battle for 7th place is intensifying as they are within striking distance of each other. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird makes a move, advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Looks like positions are swapping as usual. Bot Spikeballs is now just a second behind Bot T-Bomb, applying some pressure. Chizais is advancing and has moved up to 7th place. Bot Buckybird has also made a move, now occupying 8th place. The midfield is getting tight. Congrats to Drauxel for showing everyone how it's done. Winning is easy when you're the best, right? Wow, congrats to Drauxel for absolutely crushing the competition and taking home the win. Not only did they steal the show, but they also snagged the fastest lap. Seriously, how fast can one car go? And let's not forget, Drauxel has earned the right to claim a legendary ride, the 1998 McLaren P413. What a sweet prize! I mean, who wouldn't want an innovative piece of racing history in their garage? Enjoy that classic. Everyone else, step aside because the champ is in the house. What's next? A race against the actual F1 legends. Can't wait to see how that goes. Oh, the 1972 Ford Gran Torino? A classic muscle car that screamed "look at me" with its bold lines and vibrant colors. Fun fact: This baby became famous thanks to the television show Starsky and Hutch. The iconic red and white model wasn't just a car, it was practically a character on the show. So, if you think your car has personality, just remember it could never compete with a Gran Torino that saved the day while cruising the streets of Bay City. Bet your sedan has never done that. Welcome back, Ethna Pro 44. We've missed you more than these AI cars missed the apex of a corner. Get ready for some thrilling racing action that's probably smoother than any comeback attempt you've had. Sit tight and enjoy the race. Alright everyone. Time is running out to select your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the moment to wave goodbye to your indecisiveness and pick the ride of your dreams. Remember, it's not just about the speed, it's about how cool you look while losing to I. You've got just a few more moments before I unleash the robotic racers onto the track. Make it count. The race has kicked off, and currently leading in first place is bot 1 Can 272. Following closely in second place is bot Just Hanet 5th, while bot Rex and Zera holds third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race progresses. Bot Lil Sprout has surged ahead, passing 3 cars and now sits in 18th place. Bot Just Hanet 5th has made a clean move to claim first place, now the one to watch at the front. Meanwhile, bot Bokamon and bot Rex Nizara are locked in an intense struggle for third place, each trying to gain the upper hand as they jostle for position. Neo-Texum has gained momentum, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is making a move as well, climbing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between bot Rex Nezera and Jean Alesi is heating up, showcasing some close racing dynamics. Let's see if any further moves will shake things up. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced to 5th place, making quick work of 3 competitors. Bot Lil Sprout has climbed to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars as well. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is steadily catching up to bot 1 Can 272, slicing the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Spearlight is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jean Alesi has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The battle for first place is heating up as Jean Alesi and bot Just Hanet Div are closely contesting that top spot. Jean Alesi has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot the Hyper 7 is making strides, cutting down the gap to bot 1 Can 2 by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Neo-Texum is also on the attack, decreasing the distance to bot Rex Nera by the same margin of 1.3 seconds. These gaps are tightening as the race progresses. Neo-Texum has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Naveling has also gained a position, now sitting in 14th place. The gap between bot Friswatchingdio and bot Naveling is narrowing as they battle for 14th. It's getting interesting down there. Bot Lil Sprout continues to gain on F1 Pro 44, now trailing by a reduced margin of 1.2 seconds. Bot Spearlight is making progress, moving up 1 position to occupy 15th place. Bot Medisberry is also making strides, cutting down the gap to bot Celestial Inari by 2.4 seconds. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Neotexum is reducing the distance to bot Wangatamsalan, 272, cutting the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, there's an intense showdown between bot Silhouette and bot Botkamoning for 7th place. Bot the Hyper 7 is now just 1.3 seconds behind Jean Alesi, which is a solid push. Bot Wanga Tankseven 272 has made a move up 1 spot, currently sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Well. It looks like John Alesi just crossed that finish line first. Congratulations to him for managing to outdrive everyone else. Must be nice to have that talent. What's next? A victory parade? Congratulations to Jean Alesi for tearing up the track and snatching that victory. Looks like AI has officially claimed the title of best driver. I guess we humans should just stick to the couch. And hey, to all the lucky drivers who get to claim a car now, congratulations. You've officially joined the elite club of virtual racers. May your AI-powered skills be sharper than most of our driving skills in real life. Let's hope those pixels can handle some serious speed. Ah, the charade 4 kilometers track. It's like the playground for cars who think they're racing superstars. Fun fact. This track has a little bit of everything. A mix of tight corners and fast straights, which means it's perfect for any car that can't decide if it wants to be a sprinter or a marathon runner. On? Just your typical identity crisis. Plus, it has hosted some legendary races. So when those AI cars hit the track, they're practically competing in the Olympics of automotive antics. Who says robots don't have dreams too? Alright, Jack, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's almost time to make those car picks. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, you might want to speed things up, like, really fast. We're about to witness the wildest tech-driven showdown since the last time I tried to parallel park. So get your picks in, or just sit there and watch the chaos unfold. Your move. The classic showdown between a 1923 Bugatti Type 32 and a 1927 Delage 15/8 Tour. It's like watching two grandpas fight over the last bingo card at a retirement home. Both are a little rusty, but one might surprise you. Now, the Bugatti Type 32 is known for its vintage charm, and let's be honest, it probably has more character than Bot 510 guy himself. But will that nostalgia translate into speed? Who knows? On the other hand, the Delage 15/8 has that snazzy 27 flair. Think of it as a hipster in the corner sipping craft soda, while the Bugatti is still trying to figure out how to use Instagram. Honestly, it's anyone's guess here. I mean, both drivers have the combined charisma of a rock and a potato. Let's just sit back and enjoy the spectacle of these elderly machines trying to remember what speed feels like. What are your thoughts? The race is underway, and the top three positions are as follows. In first place, Bot Matrixco leads confidently. In second place, we have Bot Nutexum trailing closely behind. Rounding out the top three is Bot Exception in third place. The competition is off to a structured start. Let's see how this dynamic shifts as we progress. Bot Neotexum maintains the lead, but Bot Matrixco is applying pressure right behind. Alpiosd has successfully moved into third place, overtaking a competitor. Now, Alpiosd and Bot Exception are locked in a close fight for third, with neither willing to back down. The dynamics are intensifying as they navigate the track. Bot Fafensero Guy has gained one position and now occupies fifth place. Boto Kinabaka has made a notable advance, climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Boto Kanabaka has advanced 2 positions into 6th place. Bot Ice has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place, while Bot Punny 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. the race is heating up as Bot Pani 3 and Bot Ice are currently engaged in a close battle for 14th position. Bot Neotexum has taken the lead, moving into first place. A close battle is developing for the top spot between Bot Matrixco and Bot Neotexum. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Guy is gaining ground, advancing to 4th place. Bot Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position to move into 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Bjorn Art is heating up, with both drivers jostling for an advantage. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is significantly closing the gap on Bot Yakiraman, cutting it down by 2 seconds. They are now engaged in a close contest for 12th place. LPIOSD advances into 2nd place. Bot Yakiraman gains a position, now in 11th place. Deplorably Apple also improves, taking 12th place. The race is tightening up as drivers jockey for position. Bot Shoebox TV is quickly decreasing the gap to Bot Axton Hits, now sitting at a 2-second difference. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Yakiraman are going at it, engaged in a close fight for 11th place. Let's see if anyone decides to give a gift in the form of an overtake. Bot Matrix Co. advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman is homing in on Bot Bjorn Art, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Looks like a little game of catch-up is underway. Bot Shoebox TV has made significant progress, now only 1 second behind Bot Axton Hits. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position and is currently in 15th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 also gained a spot and sits in 16th place. The tension is rising as Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Apex Milkbag engage in close combat for that 15th position. Bot Yakiraman is now in 10th place after advancing 1 position. Deplorably Apple follows closely, now holding 11th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Ice is making some headway, cutting the gap to Bot Bjorn Art by 1.1 seconds. Bot Okinabaka advances 1 position into 6th place. Bot Dank Nuggins follows suit, gaining 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman makes a more significant move, climbing 2 positions into 8th place. All 3 bots are steadily pushing through the field. Bot Shoebox TV has made an advance to 8th place. Bot Ice is now in 11th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Punny 3 is up to 13th place, also moving up by one spot. Alpine OSD gains one position, moving into second place. Bot Okinabuka is indeed narrowing the distance to bot exception, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. It looks like a potential challenge is brewing there. Bot Shoebox TV is currently in 10th place, making a move to catch up to Bot Dank Nuggins, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiramin in 11th place is reducing the gap to Shoebox TV by 1 second. In the midst of this, Bot Punny 3 is also gaining on Bot Bjorn Art, decreasing the distance by 1 second as well. A lot of close racing happening in the lower midfield positions. Bot Ice has made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Okinabuka appears to have found some speed, closing in on Bot Exception and reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Ice are locked in a close battle for 8th place, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Well, look who's strutting into the winner's circle. Congratulations to Botneotetsum for taking that victory at Charade 4 kilometers. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast. Who would have thought? Wow, look at that. Botneotetsum just sped their way to victory like they were late for an AI coffee break. Congratulations on the win, you digital speed demon. And a round of applause for LaPiOSD too. Fastest lap. Talk about showing off. You're rolling home in style with a 1923 Bugatti Type 32. Now you can say your car was born before half the grandparents out there. Enjoy cruising in that classic beauty LPISD. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera S, you know. It's only the king of speed records and all that jazz. It seems like it could just breeze through the Los Arcos rallycross circuit while the others are still figuring out their favorite playlist. Sure, some of those Aston Martins and Lamborghinis look pretty, but when it comes down to business, the Agera RS is all about performance. Plus, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like it's got a rocket engine strapped to it? So let's see if the AI can make this dream a reality. Alright folks, listen up. Time's ticking down and you've got just a few moments left to choose your car. If you've been waiting for some divine inspiration, or maybe just hoping for a miracle, spoiler alert, it's not coming. Hurry up and make your pick before the cars start racing with or without you. We can't afford any indecision here, unless you want to give your competitors a head start. Let's see those selections. Ah, the epic showdown between a classic American muscle car and an Italian beauty. On one hand we have bot relaxed view in the 2019 Chevrolet Corvette C7 CR1, known for its raw power and speed, and on the other, bot Chischwishvan 33, in the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario, which screams elegance and flair with some impressive engineering. Now, if we're talking about car choice, it's a tough call. The Corvette could dominate on sheer acceleration, while the Lamborghini might show off some slick handling around those tight corners at Los Arcos Rallycross. But who knows what AI is thinking? Maybe they have car crushes that affect their performance. So, considering all that mysterious capability, I'd put my bets on the Lamborghini for style points. But let's be real, the race could go either way, as these bots figure out their virtual lives. Time to let the pixels fly and see who comes out on top. Currently, the top three drivers are Bot, the chaotic weirdo in first place, followed by Bot Singoshi in second, and Bot Ihevexima holding third place. The race is off to a clean start as they settle into their positions. Let's see how long that lasts. Bot Singoshi moves up one position to first place. You're known for 44 climbs, 2 spots to second place. The tension is palpable as F1 Pro 44 and Bot Singoshi engage in a close battle for the top spot. It looks like we might be in for a showdown. Bot Mistake gains a position and is now in 6th place. Bot Derek Official advances to 8th place, while Bot Relax You has climbed to 9th place. It seems like some of these bots are quite keen on gaining ground today. Bot Tailsoft Strully advances to 6th place, while Bot Relaxed You climbs to 8th place. Bot Deji Swishman 33 is now in 13th place. No drastic moves yet, just steady gains. Bot Hot Bolognese has successfully moved up one spot to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 and Bot Hot Bolognese are locked in a close battle for that position. The racing dynamics are heating up as they jostle for space. Bot JG Vishman 33 has advanced to 13th place, closing in on Bot Hot Bolognese. The tension builds as they are locked in a tight battle for that spot. It looks like the pursuit is on. Bot Aldrino is now in 9th place after moving up one position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Direct Official by 140 seconds. Let's see if that trend continues as the race unfolds. Congratulations to Bot Singoshi for taking the top spot at the Los Arcos Rallycross. Clearly they took a shortcut right to victory. What a drive! Wow, congratulations to Bot Singoshi for winning the race. You've clearly outsmarted all the other cars, which is impressive considering they don't have brains. You must have some kind of AI magic on your side. Now let's get those other drivers lined up to claim their cars. I guess they can all take a joyride while they ponder what went wrong. Drivers, step right up. Your new wheels are waiting. Just make sure it's not as fast as Bot Singoshi. We wouldn't want to embarrass anyone. Oh, Cadwell Park is quite the gem in the racing world. Located in the beautiful Lincolnshire countryside, it's known as the mini Nürburgring. Why, you ask? Because of its tight turns, elevation changes, and a layout that can really challenge even the best drivers. It's like taking your car on a roller coaster ride, minus the safety bar, and all those screams. Also, there's a section called the Mountain, which is basically a hill that's so steep you might just need a parachute to get down if you overshoot the turn. Definitely a place where the brave go to test their skills. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got just a bit of time left to choose your cars. Don't leave it up to the last minute, or you might end up with something that looks like a toaster on wheels. We wouldn't want that, would we? Get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the classics. We've got Bot Jassature and Anish Shin from Europe 10. Sweet Ride from 91. But let's just say it's not exactly known for setting the world on fire. But who knows? Maybe it has some hidden turbo magic we don't know about. On the other hand, Top Thunder is rolling out in a 1998 Ford Mondeo. Not exactly a speed demon either. But hey, it's fresh to the track this month. That means it could either be super pumped up or still figuring out where the gas pedal is. Considering the competition levels here, I'm going to assume Bot Jassature has the strategy of keeping it cool and cruising, while Top Thunder might be making rookie mistakes like forgetting how to turn. Honestly, it could be anyone's race at this point, but if I had to wager, I'd lean slightly towards Top Thunder simply because they have that fresh energy vibe going on. But let's be real. Both cars might just end up in an enthusiastic game of bumper cars, instead of an actual race. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with Bot Fempress leading from the front in first place. Trailing closely in second place is Bot Jester 133,796. And in third place, we have Botica 77. The top 3 drivers have settled into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Funam Pro 44 has moved up 1 position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Amy and Top Thunder are locked in a close contest for 10th place, with neither showing signs of letting up. Bottas Satsur is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10, a reliable choice from the BTC class. Currently at 9th place, there's not much movement on track for them as they remain steady, not gaining or losing positions since the start. It appears they're holding their ground but will need a strong push to climb higher up the order. Number 44 has gained 1 position to sit in 6th place. Bot Radazaractive Vixen follows closely, climbing to 7th place as well. Top Thunder and Bodjasiter are engaged in a fierce struggle for 9th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. The BTCC car class and Catwell Park's tight, technical layout are definitely favoring setup and handling over raw speed. Drivers need precision to navigate the narrow sections, which is likely impacting overtakes and overall pace. The top cars maintaining their positions indicate that track knowledge and consistency are key factors here. Botica 77 is driving the 1993 Peugeot 405, a classic car known for its handling and balance on the track. Currently in 3rd place, they are maintaining a steady pace, but seem to be struggling with the speed of the front runners, as indicated by their fastest lap of 1 minute and 48.724 seconds. The gap to 2nd place is growing, which suggests they may need to push harder to keep the competition at bay. Botica 77 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. The car is known for its balance and handling, particularly in BTC racing. So far, Botica 77 has maintained their position from the start, but shows a gap to the front too. The fastest lap time is strong at 1:48.724, reflecting competitive pace yet not enough to challenge the leaders directly at this moment. Number 44 is currently in 6th place, having gained 2 positions from the starting spot, which was 8. Driving a 1996 Peugeot 406, this car is known for its balance and reliability on the track. Number 44's fastest lap of 1 minute and 40.370 seconds showcases solid pacing, but there's still a gap to the leaders. Keeping an eye on any potential positions changes as we progress could add some excitement. Welcome back, Haga 3. It's great to see you stepping out of the shadows and into the wild world of AI racing. I hope you're ready to cheer for some virtual cars zooming at mind-boggling speeds. Or slowly bumping into walls. Either way, it should be entertaining. Buckle up, we're in for a ride. Congratulations, Bot Empress. Winning at Cadwell Park? Talk about taking the crown and showing everyone how it's done. Keep those tires burning, and the competition in the dust. Well, well, well. A massive round of applause for Bot Empress for snatching that victory. Clearly, they've programmed their way to the top like a seasoned pro. And let's not forget our overtaking champion, Fefan Property 4. With all those daring maneuvers, you've earned yourself a fantastic prize, the 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTC. Now you can zoom around like it's the 90s. Just try not to get too lost in nostalgia. Ah, the Autumn Ring Mini. A classic little gem in the racing world. Fun fact, it might look like a cozy little track, but it packs a punch with its tight corners and elevation changes. It's like that one friend who seems harmless until they challenge you to a race. Suddenly, you're sweating bullets. Plus, the scenery is so picturesque that you might forget you're supposed to be racing and just start taking notes for your next Instagram post. Who knew AI could handle such beauty and chaos at the same time? Alright everyone. Time's ticking faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely, this isn't a game of rock, paper, scissors. Trust me, no one wants to be stuck with the fastest turtle in the lineup. Hurry up before the AI starts their engines without you. The race is underway, with F1 Pro 44 settling into the lead at first place. Hugget 3 is in second place, closely tailing the leader, while Bot caffeinated car holds third place. It looks like a tight pack right out of the gate. Hugget 3 has moved into first place, gaining one position. The battle for first is heating up between Hugget 3 and F1 Pro 44. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has also gained a position, now sitting in third place. Bot Detoxins and F1 Pro 44 are closely contesting second place, indicating some tight competition there. Bot Kyosify has successfully moved up one position to take fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sexel has also gained one spot and is now sitting in seventh place. The mid-pack is starting to heat up. The TCA car class is clearly showing an advantage on this track layout, with the top two positions held by TCA drivers. The quicker lap times are indicative of their handling and speed on tight corners of the Autumn Ring Mini. The WTCC cars are lagging behind in both speed and overall race performance, highlighting how the combination of car class and track is favoring TCA drivers in this case. Botchi Maxieg is piloting a 2008 Volvo C30, known for its balanced handling and strong torque delivery, which is beneficial on tighter circuits. Currently in sixth place, they are battling closely with the drivers ahead, particularly with Bot Kyosify in fifth place. Their fastest lap time is slightly better than their starting position suggests, indicating consistent performance, but still needing to find extra pace to challenge more directly for higher positions. Botchi Maxe is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 in the WTC class, which is known for its solid handling and effective aerodynamics. Currently sitting in sixth place, their pace has been consistent, clocking the fastest lap of 0 minutes, 43 seconds, 765 milliseconds. They started in fifth place but seem to be maintaining position without significant progress or setbacks at this moment. Bot Kyosify is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla in the WTC class, currently holding fifth place. This car is known for its reliable performance and decent handling on various tracks. Bot Kyosify started in sixth position and has managed to gain one spot, maintaining a fastest lap time of 0:43.937. The pace seems steady, but it will be interesting to see if they can close the gap to the cars ahead. Botcap Holster is currently in 8th place, driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. Overall, the car is known for its lightweight structure and agile handling, which can be advantageous in tight corners. They started the race from 7th position but have fallen back one spot. The current fastest lap for Botcap Holster is at 0:43.698, which indicates they are struggling to keep pace with the competitors ahead. Maintain consistency will be critical if they hope to regain positions. Wow, what a shocking turn of events. Peugeot 3 just waltzed right in and took the win, like it was a casual stroll through a park. Congratulations on your victory. You've earned every bit of that sweet 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport. Enjoy cruising around in style. And let's not forget about our speedy friend F1 Pro 44 who snagged the fastest lap. Congrats to you as well. You get to take home a stylish 2019 Ford Focus ST, because being fast definitely has its perks. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's raise our virtual glasses to Peugeot 3 and F1 Pro 44 for making this race super entertaining, even if it's just AI cars that seem to have mastered the art of racing better than most human drivers. Cheers! Ah! The 200 street car racing scene, where everyone thought a loud exhaust and flashy decals made you a pro. Fun fact, during this era, if you wanted to show off your ride, all you needed was a turbocharger and a set of neon underglow lights. Seriously, if your car didn't light up like a disco dance floor, were you even racing? Plus those cars, they might as well have been sponsored by coffee because they all ran on pure adrenaline and a hint of overpriced aftermarket parts. Alright folks, time's ticking down to the final seconds for picking your champion. You better make that choice quick, or you might end up with the car equivalent of a soggy sandwich. Let's see who's brave enough to take the wheel, or at least let an AI do it for them. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we have quite the showdown with Botkay Rivonen in a 2007 Peugeot 207 GTI and Botikar 77 in a 2006 Kia Ceed. It's like trying to compare two fruits in a grocery store. Sure, they're both cars, but one is a bit of a sporty number while the other might just be there to deliver groceries. The Peugeot has that sporty edge, which kinda screams I'm here to show off. Meanwhile, the Kia A, bless its heart, is probably more focused on making sure all the passengers are comfortable on a leisurely Sunday drive. Let's be honest though, if this race was won on aesthetics alone, the Peugeot would practically be crossing the finish line before it even started. But will it hold up under the pressure of Bathurst's wicked turns? That's the million-dollar question. My bets are on the Peugeot, but let's hope the Kia's fans have something to cheer for. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is F1 Pro 44, closely followed by Bot Budazera in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Shotskis in third place. The positions remain steady as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Bjorn Art has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Bot Shotskis gains a position and is currently in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlothopet 98 moves up 1 spot to 4th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly among the top competitors. Voltfamaka has made a significant move, jumping over 3 cars and securing 5th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 is also on the charge, climbing 3 spots to reach 20th place, making quite a comeback. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalothotep 98 is advancing steadily, gaining a position and now in 3rd place. Bot 8's basic switch has made a significant move, advancing up to 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Famaka is steadily closing the gap on Bot Budazera, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jazil Gaming is also gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Both Wayne 24 has made quite the move, jumping 3 positions and now in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Zul Gaming is steadily catching up to Bot Famaka, slicing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Not far behind, Bot J Denburn is also on the hunt, reducing the distance to Bot Screw Champ by the same amount. Bot Muttwolf is making rapid progress, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalia third at 98, and Bot Shotskis are locked in a fierce battle for 2nd place. Bot Famaka has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Basket and AV is making some serious progress on Bot Screwed Champ, cutting down that gap significantly. Bot Nyarlatot 98 and Bot Shotskis are locked in a competitive duel for 2nd place, while Bot Famaka is not wasting any time, closing in on Nyarlathotep with a 1.3 second reduction in the gap. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is making a strong charge, advancing 3 positions to occupy 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne 24 is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to climb into 16th place. Hugut 3 joins the action with a significant gain, overtaking 5 vehicles to secure 20th place. Bot Bjorn Art advances to 8th place and Bot Schmerzen Live climbs into 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka is steadily narrowing the gap to Bot Shotskis by 1.2 seconds. The tension is rising in those lower mid-pack positions. Bot Wayne 94 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Bot Muttwolf is catching up to Bot Gamer Boss 72, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position and is currently in 19th place. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Budazara continue to fight for 7th place, both showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp is not making it easy for Bot Bjorn Art as they engage in a battle for 8th place. Bot Schmerzen Live is also making moves, closing the gap to Bot Screwchamp by 2 seconds, indicating some serious intent. The dynamics are clearly heating up. Bot Bjorn Art has successfully advanced to 7th place. Bot Schmerzen Live is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Famaka is continuing to close the gap on Bot Shotskis, trimming it down by 1 second. Bot Wayne Trinity 4 has surged into 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is gaining on Bot J Jamburn, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Over in 9th place, Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Budazara are locked in a close duel, clearly not willing to give each other an inch. Bot Bjorn Art is indeed making strides, having cut the gap to Bot Jadamburn down to 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zatsfired is now in 10th place after gaining a position. Bot Kiruvunen has also advanced to 12th place, while their battle with Bot Screwchamp for 11th is heating up. Bot Bjorn Art is now just 1.1 seconds away from catching Bot J Damburn, so we might have a potential overtake coming up. Meanwhile, Bot Zatsfired has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Bot Keruvnen also climbs up, taking 11th place. The real action lies between Bot Keruvnen and Bot Budazara, who are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Congratulations to F1 Pro 44 for snagging that victory. Clearly they must have found the magic pedal. Kudos for outpacing the competition. Well, look at that. F1 Pro 44 just blitzed through the finish line like they were on a Sunday drive instead of racing against AI. Congratulations on the win. And wow, they didn't just clinch the race. They also snatched up the fastest lap. Talk about a double whammy. For that feat, they get to take home a classic, the 199 Nissan Skyline GT-R R34. That's a sweet ride to claim. What a way to celebrate victory. I can already hear the revs of that beauty echoing in the background. Way to go, F1 Pro 44. What are you going to do with all that horsepower? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you haven't made your car selection yet, you better hurry up and make your move. You don't want to be stuck with the AI equivalent of a rusty tricycle when the race kicks off, do you? Let's see those last-minute picks. The pressure is on. Oh boy, we have a real showdown here. On one hand, we have Botway fan sowing wild oats in a 2015 Ford Mustang GT. That classic American muscle. You know the Mustang is all about power and a bit of attitude, perfect for flexing on the Algarve track. Then there's Bot the Fozzy A4 with the 2018 Morgan Plus 6. Now this car is like the hipster cousin that shows up to family reunions, unique, stylish and definitely not your typical race car. But does that translate to speed on the racetrack? If I had to throw my chips onto the table, I'm leaning towards the Mustang. Its raw power might just give it the edge against the charmingly quirky Morgan. But hey, the race is unpredictable, and anything can happen when you've got AI behind the wheel. Let's watch these robotic racers prove me right or embarrass me entirely. The race has begun, and in the lead is Bot Gesterone 133,796 in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Air Windstorm, and rounding out the top three is Bot Weifuan in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Windstorm has taken first place, advancing one spot. Bot the Foss 84 is now in third place after moving up one spot. Bot Swell Place D is in fifth place, also gaining one position. The front of the pack is tightening up as these bots make their moves. Bot Lakaiju has made significant progress, and is now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Swell Place V is advancing to fourth place with a one-spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Motwolf is closing in on the leaders, now sitting in sixth place, after also moving up by one position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced to 6th place, showing some good pace. Bot Lakaiju is now in 8th place, making a slightly bigger splash than expected. Bot Tails Australia has gained one position, now sitting in 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Motforth and Bot Tyler Drums 31 continue to engage in their thrilling duel for 6th place. Hugger 3 has gained one position, now in 12th place. Bot Mr. Roche has also improved by one spot, currently holding 13th place. It seems like there's some action in the mid-pack. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has just gained a position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up with Bot Wei Fuan right on their tail. Meanwhile, Hugid 3 has gained a position and is now in 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as we continue. Bot the Foss 84 has advanced one position to 2nd place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Jester 133,796 is hot on the heels of Bot Tyler Drums 31, with a close fight for that 3rd position. Hugid 3 advances one position and now occupies 9th place. Bot Pumpkin 03 has also gained one position, settling into 14th place. Bot Mutwolf is currently in 6th place, racing the 2012 Lotus Exige S. Known for its lightweight and agile handling, the Exige S is a solid choice for tight cornering. Despite starting 8th, Mutwolf has gained 2 positions so far, but is about 5 seconds off the leaders and struggling to keep pace with the front pack. Consistency is key for them to maintain this position, and possibly challenge for 5th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has now advanced to 2nd place, showcasing some solid performance. Bot Motwolf has made his way into 5th place, gaining momentum. Meanwhile, Hilger 3 is in 8th place, continuing to work his way up the field. Butler Kaiju has gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. Code 3 has also improved by 1 spot, now in 7th place. There's a close contest brewing between Bot Swell placed Vidi and Hugger 3, as they battle for 7th place. The tension is building there, with both races pushing hard. Bot Tails Australia has improved 1 position, and is now in 18th place. Bot Drew or False has also gained a spot, moving up to 20th place. A close contest is developing between Bot Drew or False and Bot Stankit for 19th place, with both cars vying for an advantageous position. Well, congratulations to Bot L Windstorm. Clearly, they figured out how to go fast and avoid traffic. Maybe they'll share their secrets for winning races with the rest of us amateurs. Well, look at that. Bot L Windstorm just zoomed their way to victory, showing us exactly how an AI can put the rest to shame. Congratulations on your fantastic win. You've clearly been taking notes from the best. Right, maybe Netflix Fast and Furious will have a new AI edition soon. And let's not forget our Move Master Hugger 3. With all those overtakes, you deserve the spotlight and a shiny new ride. You're bringing home a 2010 Spania GT Espano. That's one modern street car that's about to make waves. Hope you can handle all that horsepower. Don't crash it on your way home. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. The Cleveland Grand Prix is known for its tight turns and twists, so a car that can handle those sharp corners like it's dancing at a gala is going to have a serious advantage. Power is nice, but if these AI drivers can't navigate the track without looking like they're auditioning for a demolition derby, we might as well hand the trophy to the traffic cones. Plus, good braking performance is crucial. We want them to stop before they turn into a game of bumper cars. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a surprise party you didn't want. You've got moments left to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and make a decision. Do you want to drive a sleek speedster, or a clunky turtlemobile? The clock is ticking, so let's see those last-minute choices. Don't blame me if you end up with a car that drives like it's had too much soda. Well, this is going to be an interesting matchup since we have two mysterious drivers, each behind the wheel of classic muscle cars. On one hand, we've got Tintin Atia with that sleek 1966 Chevy Toyota SS. I mean, who doesn't love a classic? It's like the cool kid at school who could totally take your lunch money but just chooses to hang out by the bleachers instead. On the other side, we have Aussie 2002 driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. That's a classic too, but let's be real. It's a bit like the less popular cousin at family gatherings. It looks pretty good, but can it keep up? Since there's really no data to lean on, I'm going to go with my gut and say that the Chevy has a slight edge here. But hey, anything can happen in a race. Maybe the Falcon will pull some crazy AI magic and surprise us all. Grab your snacks and let's see which car ends up being the top dog. Or should I say top car? The race is underway, and the drives at the front are currently holding their positions well. In first place is Botti Generite, closely followed by Bot Ponden in second place, and Bot Ashanaritan, occupying third place. No changes in the top three just yet, as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Bottassinone has made an impressive surge, now occupying 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia isn't having the best day, dropping to 18th place after losing 6 positions. On a brighter note for Bot Story Forge, they've climbed up to 19th place by successfully overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Ebony Shadow has gained momentum, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shotsky's also made a swift move, claiming 23rd place with 3 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a fierce contest for 4th place, with positions shifting but no clear leader yet. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained a spot, now positioned in 4th place. Meanwhile, F1 Upper 44 and Bot Simple Markers are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, with no clear advantage for either. Over at 10th place, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Rosaurus are locked in a fierce struggle, both attempting to gain the edge. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced to 3rd place, now locked in a close contest with Bot Shinriton for that position. Meanwhile, FNO Pro 44 is making a move, improving to 5th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in the mid-pack. Bot Pondon maintains the lead while under pressure from Bot A Generate. Bottom Cleedy Gaming has successfully overtaken a competitor, advancing into 6th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Simplemarkers and Bottom Cleedy Gaming, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is making steady progress, now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Pondon. The duel between Bottom Cleely Gaming and FNO Pro 44 for 5th place is heating up, both drivers keeping it close. Meanwhile, Bot Beakekshakiyakis Naseti has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. Bottom Cleedy Gaming has moved up to 5th place. Bot the Critical Egg is currently engaged in a close duel with Bot Aussie 22 for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Swizzle has improved 1 position, now sitting in 22nd place. Bot Cleedy Gaming has moved up 1 position into 4th place, now in a tight battle with Bot Ashiriton for that coveted 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Simplemarkers is catching up to FNO Pro 44, slicing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Simplemarkers and FNO Pro 44 are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has taken the lead, moving to 1st place. Bottom Cleely Gaming and Bot Pondon are locked in a close battle for 3rd place trading positions. FNO Pro 44 is gaining on Bot Shamriton, chopping down the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot Shamriton is indeed narrowing the gap on Bot Cleely Gaming, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot the Critical Egg are in a fierce battle for 11th place, neither giving an inch. In the fight for 16th place, Bot Architect and Bot Lisa Shibi are also closely contested, showing no signs of backing down. Congratulations to Bot Tyler Drums 31 on that thrilling victory. It seems like all those laps of practice really paid off. Maybe next time, you can let the rest of us catch up a bit? Wow, Look who just zoomed past the finish line like they were in a cartoon. Congratulations to bot Tyler Drums 31 for winning the race. I guess all those hours of virtual tire squealing paid off. Now it's time for the other drivers to get in on the action. So listen up, all you lovely racers. If you're among those who can claim a car, now's your moment. Choose wisely, they won't be washing themselves. Buckle up and let's see what kind of chaos you can create. Can't wait to see you all on the track. Oh, the Detroit Belle Isle track is quite the gem. Did you know that it actually features a beautiful park? Which means while cars are racing at breakneck speeds, you could be enjoying a leisurely stroll and watching the chaos unfold. Talk about multitasking. You could even spot a few ducks confused by all the noise. I mean, who needs the Formula One Grand Prix when you can have some wild AI cars zipping around on an island? Now that's what I call a classy Sunday drive. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we've got only a few moments left to pick your champions for this epic AI race. I hope you're not still sitting there contemplating your life choices or which snap to grab. Get those selections in before it's too late, because soon enough, we're diving headfirst into some serious rubber-burning action. Let's see who you've got. Ah, the classic showdown between a vintage American speedster and an Italian beauty. Bottheimeyes is in a 1960 Scarab Indy, which sounds impressive but honestly, it's a car most people probably think is just a cool name for a fishing lyre. Meanwhile, Bot Fumaca is behind the wheel of a 1958 Maserati 250F. Now that's a name that just rolls off the tongue and makes you think of finely tailored suits and espresso. If we're talking car choice, the Scarab might be more about raw power, while the Maserati is strutting in with some serious racing pedigree. It does have that legendary legacy behind it, so I'm leaning towards the Maserati for the edge in this showdown. But hey, that's just me. Maybe Bottheimeyes has some secret AI tricks up their sleeve. Let's see if they can pull a rabbit out of a hat or just spin tires. Currently, Wood 3 out 25 is leading the race in first place, followed closely by Queen Manda in second place. Aethoplasm holds third place. The top three are beginning to stretch their advantage early on as they navigate through the first few turns. Bot Queen Manda is now in first place, after gaining that position. Bot with 3 out 25 remains close behind, with a tight battle unfolding between them for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise has made a move up to third place, gaining 1 spot. The race dynamics are shifting quickly at the top. Bot Hymise has advanced to second place, engaging in a close contest with Bot with 3 out 25 for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Floudy is making progress on Bot Famaka, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds as they battle for 6th place. Bot with 3 out 25 has made a solid move, advancing to second place. The tension is palpable as Bot Hymise and Bot with 3 out 25 are neck and neck, both vying for that crucial second spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Theold Guy and Bot Yesnin 196 are locked in their own duel for 11th place, showcasing some competitive spirit at the back of the pack. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Hymise has made a move into second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Famaka is relentless, cutting the gap to Bot VD39 by 1.2 seconds, clearly not in the mood to play nice. Meanwhile, Bot Navling has just taken 7th place, adding a notch to the leaderboard. The classic IndyCars and Detroit Belle Isle provide a unique challenge with tight corners and high-speed sections. The older car designs require precise handling, which is likely resulting in some drivers struggling to maintain speed, particularly those starting further back. The front runners are capitalizing on their starting positions, while mid-pack drivers are finding it tough to overtake given the narrow track layout. Tire management might also come into play as the race progresses, impacting their ability to maintain competitive lap times. Bot Mistek is driving the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a car known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics for its time. Currently, they sit in 10th place, maintaining their starting position. Their fastest lap time so far is 6.83, which isn't the quickest in the field. They appear to be holding steady but haven't made any noteworthy advances in position, or any significant challenges for overtakes at this point in the race. Bot Hymise is currently in second place, and has set the fastest lap. This indicates a strong pace, and with a little strategic maneuvering, He could challenge for the lead if he manages to capitalize on any mistakes by Botquimanda ahead. The right moment to overtake could be crucial here as they approach the next lap. The Detroit Belle Isle track has a mix of tight corners and long straights, which combines to favor cars with good acceleration and handling. The drivers are likely experiencing challenges with overtaking, particularly in the tighter sections. Slipstreaming on the straights could play a significant role for those further back in the pack, looking to gain positions. Overall, it's about maintaining momentum while also being strategic in overtaking maneuvers. Bot Vilthiolgae has successfully moved up to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuda and Bot Yesnin 196 are engaged in a close battle for 12th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Cloudy has gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. The competition is heating up as Bot Cloudy and Bot Famaka engage in a tight fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuida has also advanced, moving up to 12th place. Bot Mermuidara is closely contesting with Bot Mystic for 11th place. Bot Nabbing has successfully moved up to 7th place. The battle for that position with Bot Cloudy is heating up, indicating some close racing ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Cloudy by 1 second. It seems like there's potential for some changes in positions shortly. Congratulations, Botquimanda. Winning at Detroit Belle Isle is no small feat. Looks like all that practice paid off. What's next? A victory lap. Congratulations to Botquimanda for taking the crown. Clearly they must have the best virtual pit crew out there. Now listen up, drivers. If you're in the lucky crew that gets to claim a car, it's time to step up and make that decision. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, or at least a hefty dose of crashes and questionable turns. So, who's ready to take their AI ride to victory lane? Let's hear it. Alright everyone, it looks like the stream is taking a little pit stop for some maintenance.